Hey, do I sound different? I feel like I probably don't. I don't know. I feel like when I was listening to the audio before stream to make sure that it was all okay, and wouldn't like freak out and sound weird and annoying, it kind of didn't sound any different to how it used to sound to me. But I have a new microphone, which maybe you can tell. I mean, actually, they probably look very different. You probably can tell if you're the sort of person who pays attention to that sort of thing. Actually, I can't really show you something really interesting. Hang on. Once, give me a quick second. Oh, not in this. Okay, I'll be a slightly longer second. Hang on. Well, I'll be a second of sorts. I don't know where it's gone. Okay, well. So, pretend real quick. I want you to pretend with me real quick that I have a microphone. That I have my old microphone right here. Okay, I'm showing it to you right now. I'm showing you my old microphone. It's Audio Technica A2020X or something. I don't know. It was called something like that. I have this is pretend the old microphone's right here, and pretend that right down here there's two little sliding circle things that I didn't know were there ever in my whole time using that microphone, because it turns out there were little adjusting thingies there that probably would have been quite useful if I had known about them and tried to use them at some point. But they were hidden because I had like a little pop filter that covered it up. You might remember seeing the pop filter more than anything else. It was very tightly clamped onto it. It was really hard to like move it at all. It was like literally getting it off. I was worried I was breaking the microphone. I wasn't sure it was actually attached to the microphone directly. It was really hard to squeeze it off. I was like, fucking hell. It was just really clamped on. It was funny. Also, my microphone goes really loud. Hopefully, it never peaks. I'm gonna listen to this after this stream and be like, is my microphone really horrible and annoying to listen to? And if it is, I'll fix it next stream, I promise. So yeah, hopefully I sound good and clear, because I'm no longer relying on a compressor to make my audio sound good, which is not ideal. At all. So yeah, I never used like half of my old microphone, which was only a USB anyway. The main reason I actually upgraded, I guess we'll stop playing the game, hang on. I can talk while we play.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Press start to become a princess. Look at that, I'm a princess, let's go. It's finally happened. No way. Biorand, new rando. So, you may notice that I'm missing some settings. So I was moving between hard drives. I moved the game from one hard drive to a different hard, well, technically SSD to a different one. And in doing so, Resident Evil responds really strange to that sort of thing. It just deleted all of my records. I have all my saved games, so it still knows that I have finished the game before, but it's deleted all of my records of like collectibles, like bonuses. All of this is gone. Well, actually, there's a lot there. I only put a little bit offline, I swear to God. But like, I guess I really like this game. Okay, I play the game quite a lot offline. It's a really fun game. But all the ones that I had before are gone. You know, I just unlocked a bunch of new ones again. But yeah. So a lot is gone, and now I only have Claire B unlocked because between now and last stream, I actually played with the game again on Leon A to complete that and unlock Claire B for this stream. So you're welcome. So let's do Claire B. Claire Epic Redfield. After a few days of radio silence from his new post, Hunk takes a stealth aircraft to search for the classified intel. Unbeknownst to him, a dark realm of zombie operatives awaits. I feel like when I'm like practicing before stream, because I do like, I check the microphone sometimes, not all the time, to be like, okay, am I peaking? Is the settings all okay? I swear to God, it like barely gets to the yellow, and now that I'm streaming, I'm hitting the red consistently, and I'm just like, what do you want from me, microphone? What the fuck? Why are you like this? Like, am I just really horribly loud for you guys? I hope I'm not. If I'm really loud, please tell me, and I'll like adjust my microphone a little bit. That is to say, I'll turn off the compressor because I wouldn't need it anymore. So it's only there to boost my audio, not lower it. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. I forgot if I was saying anything else important. Hopefully, I will remember because I don't remember anymore. Anyway, Claire Redfield, bad camera. Hardcore mode, realistic edition. Saving requires an ink ribbon. No autosaves. Stronger enemies. Health does not regenerate. Lies. I don't know what that means, because I don't think it does anyway, does it? I don't think it does in standard, does it? Oh, okay, assisted does, but standard doesn't, right? Anyway, standard, let's go! Woo! If I have any awkward mods installed, I apologize, but I will end stream immediately and delete my account.
I'm almost there.
So, you know, don't worry.
You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
She'll be back, don't worry.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
What? Oh. That's a really weird delay.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot, please! Oh yeah, I'm also using NVIDIA Broadcast. So if at all
What the hell is going on?
the game lags, I will turn that off and rely on the noise suppression from OBS instead.
You are?
Claire Redfield.
I know I'm talking about the story. I know it's very interesting. You know, this is definitely your first experience of the RE2 story. I'm sure it is. I'm really sorry for ruining it for you.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright!
My throat's a bit sticky, a bit
Can't stay
weird,
here, it's not safe.
a bit phlegmy.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
Some ginger tea. What gun do we get? Let's take a little look. What are we starting with? Is it a good seed or a bad seed? I'm going to judge that purely by this beginning bit. I can see there's the heart key is right there. It's right in front of us. We're starting with the heart key. Let's go. We are playing with Classical Claire. That's her name. Classical Claire. So we cannot combine these. We have the Mup, which is okay, I guess. Otherwise, we have one space of picking things up, so I guess I'm taking this. Leon. I kind of feel bad if I do the American accent, or if I attempt it. I feel a little bit bad. But given that I think almost everyone in the universe will happily imitate like a British accent, I really shouldn't be worried about imitating people's accents. I should just do it. I should just be like, no, okay, we'll just fucking roll with it. But I feel a bit of guilt. I don't know. I feel kind of like, I hope no one gets offended that I'm doing their accent. You know what I mean? Because I actually love accents. I think they're fantastic. I think they're so cool. Always loved accents. Which is why I sometimes start doing them on stream by accident. I'm like, oh fuck, sorry. Speaking of sorry to you guys. You look really it's 3 of them. What the fuck? It's just 3 guys having a good time. Wait, no, there's a 4th one at the back. What the? There's so many people. Well, not going in there. Again, if the game's also too loud, please do tell me, and I will fix it. I do have the power to do that. That is, I am omnipotent. As a streamer, I have power over the stream. I can hear them being all hungry up there. It's kind of unbelievable. What the fuck are you doing here? Why are like 15 and... Why are there so many enemies down here? Who the fuck asked for this many enemies to show up? Can he like go away? Should I knife him? He is really angry. Can you go away? Hey, wait, let's talk about this. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Come on. Look, I know you've had a rough night. Come on. Come on, Larry. Come on. He's going crazy. He's so mad that I showed up. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing here? Alright, see ya. Right, I saw a lot of enemies over here. I feel like this is what we call a bad seed. You know, yeah, that doesn't look like something I'm prepared to deal with. In fact, there's a lot of guys there as well. Why are there so many enemies? What the fuck? I feel as though this is not supposed to happen. Anyone else with me on that one? Maybe there's a little mistake here? You know, mayhaps this wasn't supposed to be this way? Ow. Rude. What the fuck is going on? Why are there so many enemies? Okay, you can have one for free. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. Alright, bye. Why are there dogs in this? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, mate. Alright, come on, in here. Oh, we get a cutscene. Okay, yay.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Forget about that outfit. Yeah, I don't think those enemies are supposed to be there. I get this strange feeling that I'm gonna step inside this building and it's not gonna be any different. There's gonna be like 15 enemies. He's in one piece? Yeah, is it just me or is it really, is the music really loud?
How are you doing?
I can't hear what they're saying.
It's good. Any luck with your brother?
Sorry, was that something else? Sorry?
Lose hope.
Hey?
I'm sure we're gonna find him.
I think I heard that. Okay. I'm glad. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Damn it.
That was a very quiet explosion. What the
What that means.
It's the game. Yeah. Okay, you know, maybe I should have tested the game a little bit more before I started streaming. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Just to, you know, make sure that things aren't on fire, as they very clearly are.
Now.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We walk towards the enemies. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for putting me in this position. The game's gonna start, I'm gonna get fucking swamped. Watch this. Fuck off. Just all of you, just calm the fuck down. That would be really cool. Okay, farewell. Hang on. Can I agree to? Hang on, map. It's gunpowder. I don't care about gunpowder. Here you go. Farewell. So what happened? Why are there so many? I did not do this. I want to clarify. I have this. My settings are the same as they were last time through this game. Okay, what's in here? I see. You know, I feel like this is not the seed. I feel like there's something wrong. I'm getting this strange impression that perhaps there's something wrong with the thingy. Because that's too many fucking enemies for me to deal with. Even if I was on assisted, I'm pretty sure I could not complete the game like this. So, give me a quick second. Just real quick. Just gonna quickly take a little look at Biorand's little website. Major bug with the sewer spawns. The multiplier nerf system in Claire Orphanage. Version 2 enemy multiplier system. The extra system made out. I think yes. I think there is very much a bug in the seeds I generated yesterday, or maybe the day before, because it was patched today. I can say. Right. Okay, a new seed coming in hot. Let's go. That sounded really weird. Ignore what I just said, please. An error occurred. We'll try again. An internal error. An internal error. It's going to keep trying until it works, which, you know, it could be an entire stream of me just pressing this button. I know it's extremely exciting. I know you're really hyped about that, but actually I think it's working now, so you may be disappointed. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, it's done. Okay, download. So, yeah, this is Claire B. BBB. Anyone watching My Hero Vigilantes, by the way? Speaking of bees. I've never liked bees as much as I do right now. Yes, the main reason that I purchased a new microphone, I meant to say it before, and I got a bit sidetracked, so I'm going to say it again, is that... yes, so when I would sing or voice act in the past, my previous microphone was a condenser microphone, condenser microphones, the gist of it is that they have really high quality audio. And that's all I know about them. I don't know. Like, honestly, information is so inconsistent for microphones. I could not for the life of me figure out what they were talking about. Dynamic microphones are also really good quality, but they're also very quiet, but they have like higher peaks, so you can go higher, louder, which sounded really good for me because I'm pretty loud when I stream and voice act and sing and everything. Really, I'm actually surprisingly loud when I am performing, but otherwise I'm very quiet IRL. It's really weird. But anyway. This is a dynamic microphone. My previous one was a condenser microphone. Everywhere I looked, I would see... first I would see something like, condenser microphones are really... give you a very crisp and clear sound of the voice, so they're really good for voice acting and singing. And I'd be like, oh, so I should get a condenser microphone again. And then I would look at dynamic microphones, and they would say, dynamic microphones are really good for voice acting and singing, and I'd be like... So which one is it? Which one's better? Are they both good for the same thing? In which case, how do I pick which one over the other? What the fuck? What does this mean? And it would be the same with you can't see it. I've got something called a FET head, which is a preamp, which basically boosts the output of your microphone, make it louder, which is actually very important for a dynamic microphone. But once again, whenever I looked, I would see you don't really need a preamp for a dynamic microphone. You need it for a condenser microphone. And then I would see the opposite somewhere else, and I'd just be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What's the correct one? What do you mean? Obviously, the answer is for a dynamic microphone, you need a preamp because they're very quiet. That makes perfect sense, and I thought that made perfect sense as well. But when I first bought the microphone, because I kept seeing that you didn't need a preamp, I got one without a fucking preamp, and I was so upset. I was so annoyed. It's just, I've been trying to like study and learn, because buying microphones and equipment, you can't see I've got like a little audio interface over here now as well, is very fucking expensive. And I didn't want to just waste money, as you could imagine, right? I didn't want to waste money on this expensive equipment. But I ended up obviously doing that anyway, because I had to buy a preamp, as I later found out after already buying everything else, so I had to wait extra days for the preamp, and then the preamp I got was also really dodgy, didn't fucking work properly, so then I had to return that preamp and then buy a new preamp, and I was just like, oh my god. Last week was horrible. It was so stressful, and that made it so much worse. It made it so much worse. It was such a shit week. Last week was fucking horrible. And not just for me, it was pretty awful for VTubers and stuff as well, wasn't it? It was quite a bad week for a lot of people for a number of reasons. It was just like, for me, that was just the cherry on top for some reason. It was just even worse. I could not fathom why the fuck the world just hated me last week. It was awful. But that's exactly why I didn't stream in the end. I was like, you know what? I am fucking tired. In fact, actually, let me talk about my week last week while we are setting up this new thing. Well, I'm setting up the new randomizer. So last week, of course, as I said, I was very busy. A lot of stuff happening. Got a new microphone. Had to buy a bunch of equipment, return a bunch of stuff. Fucking mixed and matching was annoying. Top of all that, every single day, through sheer bad luck of booking things in advance, like a month in advance to like a week in advance, like a whole bunch of appointments had all landed in the exact same week. Every single day I had somewhere I needed to go, something I needed to do. Every single day except for Sunday. And I got through the whole week somehow managing to get it all right, showing up everywhere. You know, I did a pretty good job, I would say, so I was pretty proud. I was actually pretty happy with how I pulled it all off. And then I got to Saturday. My very last appointment was a very, very important one, perhaps the most important one of them all. It was on Saturday. I fucking overslept! I was so upset. Oh my fuck, I was so mad. Oh, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it was so annoying. Oh my fucking god. I was so mad at myself. I was like, you are joking. I woke up, I looked at the clock. It was already like 15 minutes past when I was supposed to be at the appointment. And it takes like half an hour to get down there. And I was just like, oh my god. Oh. I was so upset. I was just like, this fucking week sucks. This week fucking sucks. I never want to think about it. When this week's over, I never want to think about it ever again. I want to move on and fucking be done with it. I was just, oh my god, I was so upset. I was so mad. But you know what's good? That week is fucking gone, and we're in a new week now, which is a lot nicer and chiller, which is why I'm streaming again, because I have more time. Yay! So I meant to say as well before, the reason I got a new dynamic microphone instead of the old one, because when I would record my singing voice, or when I would record my voice acting and stuff like that, I thought this is a good quality microphone. Ignore the little error message. I don't know if you saw that or not. There's a little error message that seems to pop up in some messages. It just sort of breaks now. I don't know what causes that break, but it happens. Press start, but only if you're certain. I don't know. What do you think? Are we certain? Do I really know? How do I know? Like, what does that mean? Anyway. And I noticed that when I would record my voice, sometimes, well no, often in fact, very often, in fact, experience the impossible for fun. New Rando B, Claire Raccoon Queen, that's such a great, I love Raccoon Queen, it's very cute. I love little raccoons. I would note cutscene overload, no hints or guidance, horrible for streamers, fun for viewers. No, I'm not fucking. No, fuck off. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing hardcore. I would get. Fuck, my ass would get eaten IRL. Like, it would actually. I would actually be so angry. Like, I would genuinely. Like, it would not. You think it'd be fun? You think it'd be funny to watch? Trust me, you'd be disappointed. It would be awful. It'd be so boring because I would just be raging constantly. So again, I mean to keep saying. Again,
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
I would record my voice, and then for some reason it would pretend. I say pretend. It would pretend to peak almost. It would say that it's not peaking. In all the software, it would say, no, this is not peaking. This is fine. This is like, you know, in the yellow volume. It sounds good. And then I would listen back to it, and it would sound like it was peaking. It would sound so scratchy and loud and weird, and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And I tried. Oh, it's the big guy. But I can hear Mr. X. Isn't the clock down? What the fuck? Where is he? Kind of scared me for a second there, actually. Oh, this is a boss. It's the odds of this happening are very low. By the way, it's like 1%. It's like 0.1% of spawning. Same with Mr. X. He has like a 0.1% chance of spawning. That's kind of a fun little realization. Yeah. Anyway, so I eventually had to give up. I was just like, I don't know what's wrong with my microphone. I don't know what's going on with it. And I had been saving up some money for a good while at this point, so I kind of just thought in the end, I was like, well, maybe it's just time that I upgraded my microphone. It's time to get a new one, a better one. Because it'd been, again, a very long time since I had gotten the previous one, and I thought, fuck it, we'll try it out, right? We'll try something better. And then I began doing lots of research, only to be annoyed when I got something wrong in the end. As I mentioned already. It was really frustrating. I can see him stomping up there, holy shit. So you live in an apartment, you got like neighbors overhead. We save the game. Let's do a save, a savvy. Autosave. There we go. Alright, go on, keep on screaming. Go on, do it. No balls. That's a little bit of luck they can actually give. That's really handy. Is there a door here? Is there a door here? This is new, right? This is new? You know what? I'm never opening it. That door can stay closed. It's okay with me. Hey mate, you know what? That's your room. That's your space. You can have all of that. No complaints here. I've also lost all of these little things, which is annoying. So I've got to get all of those again. There you go. We got there in the end. I forgot my native language for a second there. I was like. So there's a liquor and 2 zombies in there. We do love to see that. Yep. I do love fun. Hey, can you guys, like, fuck off? No? I'm gonna do this now to save us off the trouble in a minute. Because I will not be able to get through all those guys if I don't kill them right now. Anyway, then cutscene we've already seen. And then all of these guys stand up. And we turn around and we run away. Now hopefully Mr. X doesn't just like murder us all. Oh, fuck off. We took no damage, guys. It's okay. Alright, go on, fuck off. Can you please move? Okay. Thank you. Oh, we can't go in there. There's a guy in there anyway. It's used right now, it's occupied. You know, I do think that there are more enemies spawning than there used to be. I'm pretty certain that there are more. Even if it's like not as bad as it was a minute ago. Like a minute ago was a whole nother level. That was terrifying. Can I go in the West office? So much fucking shit! Fuck off! Okay, that wasn't too bad. We've got our first breathing room, kind of call it. A room for breathing and existing. That's this room. That's this toilet right here. It's not very clean air. It smells like shit. But you know what? It is a room that you can breathe in quite comfortably. Well, sort of, moderately comfortably. Yeah, more comfortably than the room with the zombies in it. That probably smells like rotting flesh. I would wager. There's no one in here, is there? That's out there. Where is he? Oh, hey. How's that knife looking? Pretty bad. Hate the plant monsters. Please fuck off. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, look, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Okay, look, I'll leave, I promise. Okay, fuck you. Tell you what, have this. Ow! Did you not? That's really rude. Okay, through here! Whee! Okay, this is not a heart door. Okay, so now plan B, part 2 of plan A, is to clear out this room as well, because I want, you know, I like it when there are at least some rooms where I can fucking relax, you know, just for a second. I think this is a safe space. I don't think you can get to me. You bastard, come on. Okay. You know, that wasn't too bad. That was okay. That was very stressful, but it wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse. This room looks horrible. You can just see like a hand reaching through the door over there. You know what, at least this guy's okay. This is Marvin, actually. This might be Marvin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let's just relax. You know, relax and just try to progress to the best of our abilities. I don't know if we can do this. I'm gonna be honest, this seems really hard. Like, I haven't changed the settings at all. This is just because the game has been made harder, I guess. Just naturally, from like updates, they just made the game more difficult. And now there's so many fucking enemies everywhere. I'm just like, what the hell? I have a pistol, you know, like I had a grenade, that's already gone. That's great, I didn't ask. Alright, see you, man. Thank goodness we have a safe room. We have a room to be safe in. There's a fucking liquor right there. Can we just calm the fuck down for like a second? Can we just like not do this? There's no way, huh? Alright, well fuck you. It's another guy. I don't have a knife anymore. Fucking give me a break. Okay, let's have a chat, Mr. Liquor. Oh wait. That's really great. Alright, bye. So what do we have in here? We have a shotgun shells. That is a single shotgun shells. Yep, a shotgun shells. Locker replacement. We have your, which is definitely not a word. Oh, hey, a flash grenade. Here you go. Enjoy. Alright, bye. Anything cool out here? I could really do anything. Don't think he can get out to me. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. You know, I think I need to adjust this this randomizer a little bit. I think I need to lower the spawns a tiny bit. Can you fuck off? It's gotten so much harder all of a sudden. What the hell? Hey, look, calm down. Look. Alright, so, we want to just, like, calm down? I guess he can, like, tell that I'm here, but he can't actually, like, get to me. I think one of the problems is that it seems to think that it has to spawn enemies in every... Oh, a raccoon! In every single room. I think for some reason it's decided that that would be a really cool thing to do. And so now we're kind of like... I think the word is fucked. I don't know, I feel like... Can we just not do this? No, the guy up here was there as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, you have fun with that, mate. You take your time. Okay, you know, we've got lots of healing items and nothing else. We have got healing, we just haven't got guns. We just like not. Oh, for fuck's sake! How can I do anything? There's literally no way. This is impossible. Can we just? Can I have a single room without enemies? I have to adjust all of my settings. That's all there is to it. There's literally no. I'm sorry. I have to do a new seed. I can't do this. Like, this is the sort of shit where, like, if you are a crazy streamer who's like, I fucking love really difficult games, this would be great. If you're me, you're not like that, and you don't like this. This is annoying. This is really annoying. The extra enemies is currently at 130%. I'm gonna lower that to 80%. Maybe that's too low, I don't know. It just seems like 170 is really pushing it. In fact, actually that's higher than the current cap. The current cap is 150%. So what if I just lower it to 100%? Maybe that's okay. Safe rooms... I think this might be a new slider, actually. Maybe I haven't changed any of these. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just defaulted to some really wacky settings on the new page, and I haven't affected them yet, because there's also a enemy spawn chance for a room. Safe rooms is defaulted to 70%. It's not very safe, is it? That sounds distinctly not safe, actually. That sounds very not safe. I would really rather you didn't do that. Let's put that down to like 20%. RPD after G1. G1 is the first boss. And I think the idea of this is that it spawns more enemies, because there's also one before G1. Yes, we can have that be like 70%, and RPD after G1 can be like 50%. Orphanage is 100%. I'm going to put that to 0%. I don't want that. That sounds annoying. That sounds really annoying. Laboratory? Sure, that could be like 70%. Sewers can be 50% because there's already too many there. Before orphanage has crocodile? 0. I don't want that. But no, hang on, before orphanage, actually, that's important. That's the scary bit. That's going to be at 35%. Enemy rate adjustment. It's got a little typo there, but it's okay. RPD enemy presence that you're liking before and after the G1 battle. Isn't that the same thing? RPD before G1 is 100%, RPD after G1 is 70%. The enemy spawns, RPD entry. Starting room, B scenario. Yeah, we can remove specific enemy spawns, mostly for the A scenario, but we can also do it for the starting room in the B scenario if you want to. But I thought we don't really need to do that. We just need to chill the fuck out a little bit. We just need to not be as crazy as it is. So I think you can adjust specific rooms by the looks of it to have X amount of enemies. And you can set, I think it's, yeah, it looks like some of them are a minimum and some of them are a maximum. So it's like you can set both the minimum and the maximum. I think as long as I'm going to put it to 0 for the minimum and have the maximum be the same, because like there shouldn't be a guarantee of like half the maps in the game to have any. That's really exhausting. That's really annoying. In fact, you know what I'll do? Because this will take ages, I'm gonna like set the minimum to be like 0 for a bunch of them randomly. Not all of them. I'm not gonna read what they are. I'm just gonna click through randomly and just set it to 1. So they've got at least some rooms that will be like, you know, hey, they could spawn. They could just have no enemies. You know, like some of them, sure, they should have lots of enemies, right? I get them. But like some of these are just like random corridor 7. 10 enemies minimum. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, please, no. I feel like this is. I think it's probably tailored towards people who are not like me. People who are like, I love suffering. I love eating cacti. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand. Like, I don't get those people. It's cool that they are the way they are, and I would never change them, no matter what. But I like having fun. I like. I don't like. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to be like tearing my fucking hair out just trying to play the game. So I'm gonna change this a little bit more. This should be easier. I have obviously not tested this. Is the problem. So I don't know how much easier it'll be. It's possible that it will be horrible. But you know what? It should be easier than it was, and for me, that's enough. Let's quickly make, hopefully, for the last time, let's generate a new seed and see how it goes. Download. Ooh. That was horrible. That was a fucking nightmare. Also, do you like the picture of the day? Today there was the big old HSR concert. So I felt as though it was only right to have an HSR picture. That's all. Right, I've got to close the game again. Boop. Quit the game. I've got to delete the old randomizer. There it goes. Farewell. Delete those 2 randomizers. So I don't do 2 just in case, but given that it's like, you know, obviously not good enough anyway, we're just gonna delete them before we even use. You know, we're not gonna try them because we already know that they're too strong, too crazy. Right. Those both in here. I'm gonna name one of them for stream. So the other one I can use if we decide later on, like, oh, you know, if if I decide later on, like, oh, you know what, I could do a playing this game as well on the new patch. I can have that one for myself. Because why not? Right, new rando installed. Actually, it's really cool how easy this rando is to install. That's one thing I've got to give it. I would have thought a rando like this would be horrible, buggy as all hell, would not work, and awful to install and awful to run. Because the RE1 randomizer is pretty good, I thought. But like, not only is it pretty good, but not only is it only pretty good, but it's also got the problem of what's it called? Yeah, you have to. It's really weird to generate a randomizer for RE1, and also, yeah, you have to have this program running in the background the whole time. You have to have this constant background program to make your game randomized. If you close it down at any point, it flips back to not being randomized anymore, which is really annoying. RE2, you literally just drag, you download a WinRAR from the little generate the seed thingy. You take a little file out of that WinRAR, drop it into your game folder. Boom, it's installed. It's randomized forever until you delete the file or add a new randomizer in. which is crazy. That's so good, right? And it's such a great random. It's so well done. Like, absolutely incredible. It's actually kind of mind-blowing how good this randomizer is for how simple it is. What is our secret then? What are we whispering to the screen? I don't know what my secret is. I guess I've got lots of little secrets, but nothing like too crazy. Nothing groundbreaking. I think that cereal really sucks without milk, to be honest. I actually quite like soggy cereal.
Resident Evil 2.
End credits extended cut. I love the constant shade for an Freeze remake of this randomizer. Right, new rando, B scenario, Claire Prime Redfield. This is her final form. Claire Prime. The doors are watching. What does that mean? I have to test this.
Forgot I wanted to test this. Right magnifying glass emoji. 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 Right magnifying glass emoji.
It's hurting so much. It's actually it's taking over my sanity more than anything else. It is actually destroying me mentally.
Magnifying glass emoji.
So I can't see that it is adding much.
Right magnifying glass emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji.
And nothing spawned in there this time. That's good. To be honest, I thought it'd be done by now as well. It's a very long emoji, isn't it? Right magnifying glass emoji. Okay. Decent stuff, I guess. We haven't really got anything like particularly useful for us right now. We got some cool story stuff at a Magnum.
Man standing emoji.
True. Man standing. I don't know why the man standing emoji is weirdly funny to me. I don't know what it is about that emoji, but I really love it. The funniest one. It is. It's so simple, but it's so funny for some reason. Like a fucking minefield. So many fucking zombies. Alright, skip, and then we fucking just pray. You got bitten in a cut. You're having a fucking laugh, mate. Alright, get in here. Quick. Please fuck off. I swear to God, game. Alright, in here. Okay, person. Missed. That's a good start. Please die. Forever this time. Please. Just... It's like the last one I'm watching first. Before I thought you were fogging M6S. Oh, the last one you were what? I thought it was the last one that I was doing. I was like, I wasn't fogging M6S. I was really confused. I'm sorry, doggy. I don't want to do it. But you would eat me. Truly the dog-eat-dog world. I'm gonna feast on him now. Can you guys just fuck off? Now what's this? Another handgun. You know what? You really shouldn't have. I don't want it. Keep it. I am genuinely sorry, doggy. I have to do it. Yeah, I'm making my grandma turn to FF14 now. I'm gonna prog all the Savage raids in Party Finder only. Because I've decided that I love to shove cacti up my arse and find it extremely enjoyable. Can you guys just like not though? I mean, it's better than it was last time if nothing else, but... I'm standing emoji. Okay. We have the key for when we get to the basement, I guess. Can we just like not do this though? Is that cool? Hate how wet they sound. It's so gross. Just hear that. You got a battery, nice, okay. Oh, okay, no, it's not a shotgun though when I got baited. Right. Well. Oh, hey, little guy. That away as well. Okay, so there is nothing in here other than just other than safety, which is honestly overrated in this game. Honestly. Can you just like let me get the this? Oh, thank you, thank you. Bye. Okay, where do we go next? I guess through here? Right. So come on then. Honestly, I fucking hate the plant monsters. More than anything else, I think they're perhaps my least favorite ones to fight at all. Perhaps. They're definitely up there. Oh, what's going on in here? I heard noises. Flicker and this thing. Hey. Also got some boards, which, you know what? Boards pretty cool. Here you go. I meant to do that. Here you go. Right. Yeah, I just realized I probably should make that picture a little bit smaller. Well, maybe not smaller, but like we can like add a filter to it. We can make it like faded. Like that. Now you can sort of see through it a little bit. Actually, honestly, you kind of can't really see through it. Like, it kind of hasn't changed anything, actually. It's kind of the same. You know what? I'm sure it's not that great. It can't be that much in there. It's a toilet, you know what I mean? It can't be that amazing. We can't go through there this time. Okay. Empty room. Oh. No, yeah, don't worry. No, you can have it. I don't want it. You got more bolt cutters. Wonderful. Got a second pair. I didn't open this door, did I? No. So, the question is, do we just go upstairs? I thought we just go upstairs, right? We probably... I mean, like, there could be a key somewhere in one of these two rooms. Do we really want to find out? Because I kind of don't. I don't know, I like having ammo. It's cool having ammo, you know what I mean? Let's take this wanker out. Alright, come on. That is gunpowder. That's something. Okay, look. You stay there, I'll stay here. You have your space, I have mine. Why are there 2 red herbs in here? How much spawned in this? How much spawned in this room? Oh my god. When I get like a shotgun, mate, I'm gonna come straight back here, and you're gonna fucking regret this. You're gonna remember this. It's so hard to get around him. Now you stay over there. I'm gonna open this door. There's nothing in the toilet. Well, there might be. I can always go check a bit closer, but I don't want to. No, hang on, no. You go over there. No, go on, bad. Go on, back away. He's trying to sniff me now. Hang on. Okay, go on. Okay, there's nothing in there. There was gunpowder and a green herb. Okay, well now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Do I just take this for the fun of it? Just put it away? Let's do it. Let's just get out of the way. We have 2 guns! The same gun, technically. What? Oh yeah, that was you, huh? You know what? We're gonna carry this gun. No, we can't. We can't do that. Okay, well... You can take this. Hold that for me real quick. I'll be right back, don't worry. I won't forget. You can stay the fuck down there. Let's put away the mop, because I like this one. Do I have any green herbs? No. I love randomizers. I do. What's down here? What's downstairs? Anything cool? Anything at all? Oh, green. Okay, let's go. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. I didn't know that door could be open. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of eerie. Hello? There's so many herbs. What's going on down here? Okay, we can't go in here yet. Maybe it locks off like specific parts of it. Maybe you can like only explore so much early on. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's probably the idea. You have like restricted access to it. Okay, well there's nothing here. That was a waste of time. Cool. Honestly, it is actually quite cool. I do quite like that you can come down here. Even if it is useless. It's cool that you can. I do like having options. Use my nose is very itchy. What is this? Is that a knife? I kind of need one of these. Hang on. I'm gonna put this with this. Take the knife. Nice. please. Oh my, just take the fucking, here you go. Just, look, fuck me, I guess. Just have it. I didn't want it anyway. Right, well anyway, that was eventful. Literally nothing changed about our situation. Okay, so where do we go now? That's the question. Right, I think we have to go upstairs, and I think they always have liquor, right? Yes. And he spawned right on the fucking stairwell, so I literally cannot get past him. Can I open that door though? I think I can open the door if I can get past him. Right, come on. Oh, there's another one, great. Okay, that's you got one hit, okay? That's all you get, okay. Let's be fair, let's be civil. You got one hit, let's be nice. Why are there 3 of you? You fucking lickers, do you want me to be? Okay, you know what's cool though? These are all policemen, which is kind of a neat detail. I think that's a thing they changed. Now they're like all policemen, I guess. I don't know if they actually did change it. I kind of got the impression they might have changed it, so like, you know, it's likely. Alright, and you too. It's still a very difficult seed, but it's definitely easier than it was before. It's notably less difficult than it was. Right. He's just shambling over. He's doing his best. Okay, he's a bit drunk, but he's got spirit. He's working hard at it. All right, then. You know what's great is there's still one more guy coming over to me for some reason. And I can't run around him. Okay, I can very slowly like tiptoe around him. Somehow. Okay, he's not a policeman, so that's like kind of one theory out of the window, I guess. So this is really good. But you can keep that for now. Is there just a liquor in every room? Is that the rule? Hey, Mr. X, where is he? I seriously have no way of dealing with this fucking liquor. Or this guy. This man. That was pretty easy. This guy doing? Okay, cool. You do love to see it. I do genuinely wonder if this is actually possible. Like, obviously, if you're like a really good player, obviously, if you're a fucking gamer, you could probably pull it off. But if you're me, I don't know if you can. Gonna lunge. You're gonna lunge, aren't you? I don't know if you will lunge. There you go. Is he? Oh, there he is. Now, come on, calm down. Come on. Come on. Shh, 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 shh. No, calm down. Alright, good. Thank you. Alright, cheers. You know, I'm gonna walk the long way around because this is horrible. I have 14 bullets left to my name, unless you count the handgun in my box. A new key, finally. If I do this, does the game crash? Hang on. No, because I've had it crash before when I did that.
Bet he's not part of the same squad.
Fuck. Fuck. Is he up there? Where is he? I can hear something. Is he up there? You through this door? Hey, it's locked. You have to go the long way around. Oh, he's there. Or he's in there and someone else is in there. They're different enemies, probably. I was licking the door over here. Yeah, when I think about it, if I want to get to the nearest safe room, there are 3 lickers in the way between me and there. Alternatively, there is a big muscular man on fire in the way. Either way, I don't really like my odds. It is definitely not preferable. Come on, this way. Away from the door. Why is he still sniffing? What do you mean? Well, I'm right here, come on. Why are you sniffing? That guy for me, like I'm sure he's really like mean, and this is like your territory, right? He's like putting his hands with the wall. Come on, you gotta stop him. You gotta do something about it. You gotta snap yourself. Come on, go fight him for me. So you know the plan for this stream was like really cool, and it was gonna be like a randomizer, and we were gonna like have fun. I do think that it might be off the table. I think that perhaps we cannot do this anymore because I think this is just too difficult. I don't know. I feel like even if you are a really good player, right? How do you get past this guy with a pistol with 14 bullets? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it doesn't really seem practical. I don't know. And a licker in every room and like 5 zombies. I don't really know what. I don't know how you do this. It just doesn't seem practical. My only idea is this. There's also a licker. Wonderful. Yes. And a plant man. You also got a book, that's cool. Do you like books? Big book fan. What is this? That's a flash grenade? Sure, I'll take it.
Shit.
Let me just, like, have a room where there are no enemies. Is that cool? Oh, cool. 2 of them. 3 of them. Wonderful. I have 4 bullets left to my name. And there's no ammo. I'm gonna Alt F4 and we're gonna do something else because I don't like this update. I don't know, I'm just not having fun. This is annoying. This is too much for me. This is like, it's really cool for people like Bork Pursuit, you know. He's a fantastic speedrunner. If you don't know Bork Pursuit, he plays Resident Evil 2 and many other games. He's a very skilled player. I think he would love this new patch, but for me, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is gonna work. I just don't really think that I'm gonna pull it off. Looking through my files to see if I have a replacement. There is one I made on the 25th of April. I don't know if I played that offline or not, but I probably didn't, I'm gonna guess. So why don't we try that? We'll do an old randomizer. This is one that I know is balanced. I think off stream I will mess with the settings a little bit and I'll try to figure out like a configuration that is winnable. But I feel like in this current state, the settings I was using before are just not gonna cut it. It's too much for me. I'm not skilled enough at this game to pull that off. So, let us go back to the drawing board. If an ice cube melts, did it have a breakdown? This one sounds familiar. I might have done this offline, possibly, before. But I don't know. We'll find out. Because, well, I guess, actually, we probably won't find out. Because I probably wouldn't recognize it, I don't think. I genuinely don't think that I would recognize a randomizer. Because they're random. Sudden dog. Every action requires a QTE. That sounds wonderful. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm actually going to, just in case I have any weird mods installed, which I probably don't.
I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
Just camera, which is from when I was like... This is from when I was like dancing, which was a good while ago. I should dance again soon. I'm pretty sure
Leon.
that this is fine. What's pretty weird is I have main game as a source turned off,
Sure
but it's still showing the game, which is odd. But we have a knife. Well, maybe we don't, because we should check everything else first. There's another knife. Okay, 2 knives. It seems very generous compared to the previous thing we were just doing. There's a herb there. And a bag here. We'll just take it all. There actually was, I was considering, like, one idea I had was, you know that Pokemon Fusions game? I do want to do at least one stream of that, but of a specific rule, which isn't necessarily like a super difficult rule, it's just like a... It's the kind of thing I think you would expect from me at this point. My rule was going to be that I can only use Pokemon that are fused with Nosepass, because I have a feeling they'll all look really funny. I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, we'll just do one stream of it and then probably never play it again. But I mean, if they are really funny, then we'll probably keep it going, right? Because why not? You check that Leon is, yep, 98, yeah. Goes away as well. Yeah, I think I'm sort of debating cancelling this rando stream and swapping to something else because recycling a randomizer is not really all that entertaining. Again, I didn't do this on stream because I only did Leon on stream, so it wouldn't be like all that, like, it wouldn't be recognizable to anyone. I mean, even to me, it's like I can sort of like recognize a couple of things. Like the two knives at the start, I was like, that sounds familiar. But then I saw the diamond key and I thought, no, that doesn't sound familiar. You know what I mean? So it's honestly like I'm not gonna remember all of it. I remember like little bits of it, but not like not much. I didn't grab the key. Okay, well, hey guys. You can keep that. I don't want it anymore. It's got blood in it now. I don't want it. Close. Right. Fuck you! I think, because like, there was the Sonic Adventure stream. Oh, there's so many of them. Do I have my knife back? No, apparently not. Oh my god, there's just so many fucking enemies. Please fuck off. Leave me alone. Right. That's cool. Let's just think for a sec. What could we do? Also, I look very red. I'm not like super angry though. By the way, don't worry. It's just a trick of the light. The question is, what do we do? I will look at Steam. I really want to play Claire Obscura, I think it's called. I really want to play that because it looks like a great game. But I'm also a cheapskate, so my current plan for Claire Obscura, am I pronouncing that correctly? Claire Obscure? I don't know. My plan is that I'm going to borrow my friend's copy of the game on Steam library share thingy, whatever it's called, and I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it once he has finished the game, so that I'm not constantly like stepping on his toes, because that's really annoying, I think. And I think he's too polite to just kick me off the game when he wants to play it. So like I would rather just wait until he's done with the game and then I'll play it when he's finished it. That way we can both enjoy it without getting in the way of each other. With that said, you know what? It's a pretty boring stream, probably, but maybe I will just swap to Zenless Zone Zero. Right. Actually, we could swap to Honkai Star Rail, but like on Star Rail, I only really have dailies to do. I don't really have anything else. I just opened up Epic Games Launcher and got hit with May the 4th be with you. I'm just like, Yeah, we'll start with Star Rail and then we'll swap to ZZZ because I have more to do in ZZZ than I do in Star Rail, admittedly. Right, so the current state of Star Rail for my account is I haven't rolled for Anaxa, and I didn't roll for Casterus, which I think a lot of people would be like, why did you do that? Those characters are so good. And you'd be right, they are very good DPS characters. But I have my eyes on something more important than DPS. I have my eyes on the cat girl. I simply have a need that must be met with character with cat ears, and that's really all they have that makes them like a cat, but still, it's cute. It is cute, and for that reason, I will simp. I cannot be stopped. Do not even try. So, entire screen 1, there you go. You can actually barely see it. When it's like a black screen, you can see the meme of the day, but like you can't really read it otherwise. Also see my DMs with Alex, my very important DMs. We talk about such serious matters such as emotes and nothing else. We just send you a message. A little Arlen, a little Peppy. Right, so I haven't done Morning Starlight of the Dead, so let's go do that. I have 2 that I didn't do, apparently. Well, we can do 2 of them then. An ally targets deal damage to enemies to targets affected 1 stack of Toxic. Up to a maximum of 4 stacks. Not received by any target of Toxic energy to crit. Well, that's kind of cool. And every stack of Toxic increases the crit damage they receive by 120%. So that's really cool. Right, so we're going to go with this. I don't think we need sustain in this game mode. I think they generally deal like 0 damage to you for some reason.
Eternal.
I mean, we're going to play the game. Believe it or not, we will actually play the game. I know that's pretty rare at Star Rail streams.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Stand still. Need to check audio. It's very quiet. Just a little bit.
No. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill-timed manifest.
Yeah, imagine if Doctors and written like the actual game. It'd be insane. It'd be so powerful. You know, I think we actually will bring Fushuan. You could do with some actual sustain. Also, can I say how much it actually triggers me? How much shit people give to Fushuan? Like, genuinely, it's like she's such a great character design. It works so well, and everyone always acts like she's fallen off really bad and she's weaked up. I'm just like, you guys are crazy. There's no way. Fushuan is so good. Like, Fushuan never fell off in my opinion. She's still very good. Like, maybe not as good as Aventurine. Aventurine is obviously something else. But like, I don't think the bar should just be Aventurine and that's it. Fushuan is still a very good character.
Some value. I see through you. May as well kill him. Destiny is apparent. Stand still. Every Every petal and all will be swept away by the
All
wind.
will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sally, I don't think dots actually like work on breaking him. So breaking him, I'll say breaking. You know, like his little passive thing where you hit him like 6 times and he like takes extra damage or whatever. That's what I mean by breaking him in this case.
Eternal. Together as one. Human creations.
Honestly, this guy's kind of really shit to deal with. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save.
Relax.
Let's do it now, I guess. Okay, no, it's too late. Rip. I didn't realize how low his break bar would get.
Good times. Time to say
But yeah, if you let him trigger it himself, he gets 1 less turn, which is why it's pretty good to wait on that.
Enjoying yourself.
cutting the net. What do you want? Stand still.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the
All will be
wind.
swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the
Yes, I'm probably
waters
playing
lies
like
an
shit
endless
because
abyss.
I really don't
Some value, I
use
suppose.
dot comps anymore. I, like most people,
I see through you.
have kind of moved on from dot comps.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye. Time to say farewell. Right.
All things human creation.
So how do you trigger toxics? Like, I can't quite figure out what it is that causes it, but it seems like it sort of triggers randomly. And when it does, they take like 1 billion damage all of a sudden. It's really good.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the
All
wind.
will be swept away by the wind.
Good times.
I'll use
Time to
this.
say
Might as well.
bye.
Next wave, please. Vision veiled.
Ill fate descend.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
This is the last one we actually have to clear for the full reward.
Lies an endless abyss.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
All
Let's do
things
this. And I'm pretty sure it does delay his turn.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to say goodbye. Is that the whole wave cleared? Oh, not quite. We're very close though.
Stand still.
Shouldn't be. Yeah, no, we win. Right, GG, we did it. Let's go.
Destiny isn't chosen.
And now it's Samuel again. For some reason. Nice to see you again, old fellow.
some value, I suppose.
Fortunately, I think that's just the end of it. I don't really have anything else to use. Here's another gold from Ruin May. You're welcome. Okay, farewell. So only an S, but that's enough for all the rewards. I definitely didn't play very well. The feigned deft state, extra attacks and data sets. And all so you have to kill everything at once is the idea. So I guess is it erudition probably? But it's not weak to ice. So I guess it's like they want you to use Anaxa. It's going to be given to you. I think what I'm going to do is just use. I guess Anaxa and Herta? Like this? I said earlier I didn't pull Anaxa, and I wasn't lying, I have not pulled Anaxa. Also, I've got like a weird shadow on my face. Hang on. Is it gone now? No, it's still there. Look, I've got a little shadow on my cheek from the microphone. There we go. Yeah.
A quick divination.
So I have played Anaxa, but I played it on the So hang on. Explanation. I've said before, I actually have some alt accounts on HSR, but I don't spend money on any of them. But I have 2 alt accounts, one of which is erudition only, and the other one is harmony only. So the erudition only account, I have got Anaxa. So I have played him a little bit, but not very much. Because I barely play those accounts at all. I kind of just like, every now and then I'd log into them and be like, oh, there's a character of the correct type I need to get, let's try and get them. And then I try and get them and that's the end of it, basically. And Anaxa does seem very good, I've got to admit. He does definitely seem very strong. But I don't really care too much. Like, here's the thing, right? If it wasn't for Cypher, I would quite readily pull Anaxa right now. Because, you know, he seems good enough to justify that. But I just like cat girls, what can I say? You put a cat girl in front of me, and I'm going to choose them, like, every time. There's literally, like, nothing else to it. Like, I'm a simple man, I know what I like. I like cats and women, and then you put them together, and you have the winning combo of very cute. And so that's it. Simple. I'm just like, oh, cool, that's cute. Oh, I like this. This is good.
All things human creations.
Human creation. I think once again we don't actually use our skill, right? We do this, and then we use this. We don't really need to, but like we kind of just want to try to kill them all ASAP. Didn't we just use it? No, we have to save an Anaxa roll. Come on, we don't need to use it yet. Now we use it. By this divine power. I think Anaxa is the only ult in the game I would actually use before Herta ult. Or only damaging ult before Herta ult, because it makes them all weak to ice, which is really good. Most other characters, it's not really needed to, you don't need to do it, because Herta, if you're not aware, the Herta generates energy when other people deal damage. Like look at Herta's energy right here. You gain a little bit of energy per character hit. So generally, you want to use the Herta's ult first, so that every damaging ult afterwards will give her some more energy to use the next ult. Some random little information.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't know if you can hear the game at all, because it looks very quiet on OBS for some reason.
Is it coming? I
Away we go! Do this. More energy for the Herta. And then she can use her ult, but I'm gonna use this first and then ult. We do something. The Herta, she does so much fucking damage, it's insane. Like, she does so much damage, it's ridiculous.
Never seen open sesame.
I probably should use it on the actual big enemy at the side, to be honest, that's kind of dumb. I kind of awkwardly laid out this time.
Insanity.
A quick divination. Expand your thinking. Underestimating us will cost you.
That's everything so far. I think we use this ult.
I reforge all things.
Then we use Triby's ult. I feel like I'm waiting for her to go, it's punishment time! Like, fucking Monokuma and Danganronpa. I think we use a basic attack, Tuna Soul, and then we do this, and then we do this. To be honest, we probably didn't need to save the basic attack, that was probably not necessary, because now we have 3 skill points for this. We also don't actually have Chibi's buff right now, so we're doing all this damage without Chibi's buffs, which is hilarious. Like it's just raw the herter damage right there. Just fucking insane, woman. Do we spend our energy, I guess, then? We have 300. Probably should. That'd be a good idea. So because I can't select Cypher on the character list right now, because they're not shown up here, I've selected Jiao Cho, and I'm using his resources sort of menu to know what to go for her, even though their gear is generally different. They don't have the same gear, but they use the same of this thing here. So I can use it to track how much more I need of that. I have all of Cypher's Ascension mats already, and I have probably some gear. Probably not like good gear for her, but I have like, you know, acceptable gear that she could just throw on when I get her, and then I can farm her some better stuff. Because there could be like new relics as well when she comes out, I'm thinking, so I'm gonna just, you know, take it easy, take it slow. In creation! You know what, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick, so I'm gonna see you in a second. Hang on. Open ses. I think the game's actually lagging a little bit as well, I don't know why. It's like a little bit, like a couple frame drops in there. Man, they clear it so quick that I'm gonna, yeah, hang on, I'm gonna race back in a second, don't worry. Time to twirl.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a boy. Everything. It's like a little pot noodle. my lunch from earlier.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, back. Let's quickly do this. There you go. Alright, go back.
Converge and awaken. Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. I feel the split. Away we go. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. This big guy.
Hey, it's me again, and that guy. Remember me? I have returned to annoy you again, to rattle on your eardrums for the next, probably like 3 hours. I'm not sure. I have no plans, to be honest. Oh, level 50, hang on. We got this thing, the wishful resin, which is pretty cool. I'm no longer on BRB. There we go. Yeah, we also don't really need credits on this account because, you know, we're kind of more or less okay. Generally speaking, yeah, we've kind of we're up there. We're trucking along. So we now have the equivalent of 44 more to go. So there's a point where we don't really need this anymore. I just don't know where it's gonna be. Also, I want to clarify. I've read that Cypher has gone through like 5 iterations. She went from good to bad to great to fucking fantastic to okay, and that's where she's currently at. She's okay now. She's pretty average. And the problem is we've had so many characters lately that have just been like so insanely powerful that when you just throw in a character who's just okay in there, you end up just wondering, is it worth pulling them? Do we bother with this one? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, is this character just like the forgettable one that you don't need? But obviously I'm going to pull them anyway, because why? Imagine me not pulling the cat girl. Like, what the fuck? There's no way, right? But I hope she's good, because I would feel better about myself if she was, and that's it. that's the only reason. There's no other reason. There's no more needed than that. Yeah, when I say going to the red, I do wonder if I'm like really loud, and I definitely look forward to finding out later on. And if I am like horribly loud, I'm gonna feel really bad. I'll be like, no, I should have lowered my volume before stream. But it's really hard to know because, as I've said before, there's no real way for me to know. It's kind of like when I do testing before stream, I sound so much quieter. And then I start streaming and suddenly I just get so loud because I'm just like so excited, I guess. I love being in, I guess, performing, I guess. I don't know how to word it. Like, it's just like, I love this. And I feel like that just fills me with energy that I don't have when I'm offline. I guess we do this thing because this fight's fucking incredible and very cool. And why not? Do we just do this? I mean, like, we could do a lot of comps. I mean, really, it's not that hard of a fight. We can do anything on this fight. But, like, we could just use this. Or we could use, like, a Firefly comp. Because I do have Fugue now. That's one character I did eventually get. What else could be used? What teams do we never use anymore? Acheron never gets used anymore. QQ doesn't get used much. I think this exists for like purely like one Calyx that I don't really do very often. We could use this weird comp, this weird dot comp for it, but I don't really want to. Ray Shower's not really ideal. You know, I feel like AoE is just so good. You know, I wish I had Rapper. If I had Rapper, she'd be so good for this fight. She'd be insane. I really want her, but she's like never rerunning ever. Hang on. The game's gonna be very loud because this fight's just a jammer. Hang on. This song is so good. I have to have like max volume. Hang on. Let's put on like 11.8. Right, now we can play the game ourselves. It's just so loud. Alright, phase 2. Can I just say, by the way, how fucking cute this is? It's so cute. This little animation is adorable. I love it. I can pause the fight. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can lower this like little UI element, but look how excited she is. They're all so cute. I love them. Then away we go. I think we can use this. And then train. This must be so fucking loud. It doesn't say it's loud, but I bet it is. I bet it's like ear-splittingly loud. If it is, I'm very sorry. And now the really, really good one. Unfortunately, we're gonna kill it so quickly, I'm not even gonna hear the song begin. It's like,
The embryo of philosophy.
oh, philosophy.
For us all of reality. I swear on truth.
A friend of mine was saying earlier how he wishes he could play through like Penacony again for the first time. Honestly, I agree so hard. It's such a great story. It's probably the peak of the game. Like when you get here and you first experience it, it's magical, isn't it? It's just like a, oh my fucking god! Ah!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I have no time for games.
Do you know who has this big diamond? It's all yours.
Do you know Lahi?
A quick divination. Converse and awaken.
I swear on human deed.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, sync up the song somehow. I don't know if we can. We're gonna try. It's quite a long ultimate animation, so it's really difficult to do.
Endless riddles. The answer is nothing but void.
There you go, that went pretty well.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Face the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl.
I always hate how the audio like cuts out when you use the train. So the game is just like, there's so much going on! Ah! Just a bit more shields.
I swear on truth.
Open sesame.
I swear on the calendar. I swear on words.
Delivering what?
I swear on values.
I see. Human creations. Co-expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous.
That's already started, but I can't do that.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Finish it, Bob Bob! I've had this idea in my head, by the way, for this, like a little animation I could do. And unfortunately, I'm not really an animation kind of guy, so I probably wouldn't be able to pull it off. But I've had like an idea for a really funny animation, where it would just be like a little run of this fight, where it's like, you know, obviously really hype, really cool as it is. But like specifically when the train gets summoned in, it just cuts to like Pom Pom's POV, and it's just like a distant muffled version of the song, and just like the engine just like, and it's just Pom, and like a fire, like Pom Pom's face just lighting up with like orange, and like, there's like a fire in front of him, and it's just as he just fucking rams his train into the. I don't know why, it just sounds really funny to it in my head, like it's just this for just for a second it gets like really realistic, just cuts away to Pom Pom's POV, and we see what he's seeing. Is just an absolute serious, stone-faced individual just fucking running a train into this eldritch god, essentially. So in my head, it's really funny. I don't know if it'd actually be funny to watch, but I feel like it would be. It's also just like a lot of work though. Probably too much for someone who has no idea how to like animate, especially like 3D animations as well. Because I don't know, I don't even know if people get the models from, to be honest. And don't say the game, because that's not what I mean. Like I'm just like, how does extract models and apply animations and view them? Yeah, I feel like we really don't have much to do. I think we've already done it for this week, probably. I say we. I think I did it off stream when you guys weren't watching. I know I stabbed you in the back. I'm very sorry. You only get to see very monotonous dailies content. This actually looks disgusting. Like, this looks so grim. I hate this. Like, actually, it feels sick. This is the opportunity. They're slightly. They don't line up. But look at the bottom of this little glass. They're like slightly off, unaligned. It's like one of them slightly higher up than the other one. That's really annoying. Anyway. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing in this thing, by the way? How much currency have you earned? Because I don't think I'm at the top by any stretch, but I am pretty high up there now. If you look at my friends list, there are some people who are... Well, there's one person, it's Alex, who I actually know IRL, who just has an absolutely insane amount. I don't know how he's reached this amount. This is ridiculous. And like, I don't really do this event anymore, because why would I, right? Why would I still play this game? But I do kind of want to see how high we can get, like, the Herta. Apparently only that high. Actually, not very high, but disappointing. So Topaz earns more currently. Well, sort of. She gains more from leveling up. But she earns more as a flat amount. So we'll do that. And then you. We're still only earning FFs though, so it's quite difficult to really get any higher at this point, I feel like. So what are we on now? We're on 89. Yeah. Anyway. Let's fix the audio real quick, because we did put it really high for that fight. British child. Yeah, I love the outfit colors. The bright red, it looks really good. It's like Santa Claus. Which I guess in my mind is like a really good style. I love Santa's outfit. Honestly, he's killing it. Kind of serving, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we've got some energy to spend. Also, this is where we're at with pools. I have 43, which is not very many, given that I'm not really that far in, I think. Okay, hang on. We're about 40, 35, 40-ish. So we can hit like we can get one character, but we could lose to 50-50. So we do need to farm more. Oh, I haven't bought these yet. Okay, well we have some more than I thought we did. That's good. Wait, hang on, we actually don't have a server add-on. We can do that. There we go. Alright, well anyway. I'm literally never gonna use Serval ever. Like under any circumstance, I'm never gonna use his character, but I love having the 4 stars maxed out. It just feels good. You know, it's just satisfying. We have Arlan E1 and Misha E1, but most of them are now E6. Like, generally, we've got a pretty good record of E6. He's E5. That's a 5-star character. He's E4. She's E5. think that's all. Other than, yeah, she's E6. Yeah, so most of them are E6. 2 of them, I think, are E5, and 1 is E4. And then there's these 2 are E1, who are like, we Arlen, no one cares about Arlen. You know, like, no one gives a shit about Arlen. Let's be real. Doesn't matter. Misha, I think, is okay, right? I don't know if he's not good. I don't think he's like top tier. But I think Misha is okay, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's actually like a decent-ish character. I think he's better than Yan Qing, at the very least, as a 4-star. So, you know, that's not a bad one to have maxed out with Eidolons, but I don't have that at the minute, but you know, maybe one day. Alright, so we have 51 pulls saved up for Cypher. But she's still like a whole like month away from where we currently are, so it's not too big of a deal. We'll probably be okay. These are currently how I've got the thingies set up. None of my standard 5 stars are like all that close to giving me extra thingies, so I'm not really too worried about that. I just kind of want to get these two because I don't own them already. And Fuchsia and Eidolons would be fantastic. I would love that, but like that'd be so good. If I fail the 50-50 on Cypher and I get a Fuchsia and Eidolon, I'm gonna feel like I won. I'm gonna be like, you know what, it's fine. Like, I'll take that. That's great. Yeah, it's unlikely to happen, unfortunately. But it would be really cool. If it does happen, I'll post about it on Twitter. And I'll probably mention it on stream as well at some point, so... so don't worry, you'll probably find out if you care. Oh, I keep doing that sort of weird thing. I do that when I'm not really sure what to do next. When I'm like, I'm too quiet. Imagine being quiet for once, that's crazy. Oh god, Forgotten Halls resetting next. Mother of mercy. Oh. No. I think MOC is by far the hardest one, right? Does anyone actually disagree on that? I feel like this is the hardest one. Memory of Chaos to max out. I mean, for one thing, obviously there's way more stages than these two. But also, I think the difficulty is just generally higher. I feel like Pure Fiction is the easiest by quite a massive mile. And then this is second easiest, or middle second hardest, depending on how you want to look at it. And then I think this is the hardest one by quite a good bit for me specifically, because that's just, I don't know, I guess I just have a lot of good Erudition characters. I mean, like, I am someone who has been building regular Herta since like 1.0. Like, I don't, like, she's not like crazy, but she is very strong. Like, I've always believed in little Herta. In fact, I actually was farming some materials to level up her ult. So yeah, we'll put one lot of energy into that. I'm gonna use Firefly, just so I can use Fugue, because I do like Fugue.
There's more
Fugui.
Existence is unity. Have we met?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Burns to ashes.
Set the seas
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Fight to live! Set the seas free! No holding clouds scattered.
You know, there's always one left and it's really annoying.
Let us dance once more.
I meant to, like, turn off fast motion for that ult.
Will be
Sadly,
swept
it
away
did not work.
by the wind of time.
Set the seas free!
Stretch the seas
Have we met?
ablaze.
Dream vanished.
It's kind of sad that she asked them have they met because she just wouldn't remember it, but like it's also weird that they're just random guys, so it's like really the odds of you having met before are so low. I mean, they don't even talk English. They don't even speak a language. You know what I mean? It's like she's going senile instead. It's like, you okay, Feud? It's like, you know, that's just like some weird sentient fucking metal, right? That's not a real person.
No hold, share good fortunes.
In the mood. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I think Gallica's unironically such a great character. Like, I feel like the more I use him, the more aware I become of how good he actually is as a character.
Clouds scattered.
You know what, this time? Slow motion, because I just love Fugue.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
And it's kind of a cool ult.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
She's just majestic, what can I say? Like, she's just a lovely lady, and just wonderful person. Yes, has a lovely personality. Yes, that's the reason. No, Fugue is very charming. I do like Fugue. Where is Herta? There she is. Traces. Can we afford to do it now? No. But we're actually not even all that close to being able to do it. I want to look at the Emma's exchange. We have a good bit, to be fair. Need this amount, probably? We can make 3 of them. Did we need 12? Oh, we needed 11. Oops. Well, I figure this is probably the best thing to upgrade. I don't know what it recommends. Probably talent for some reason. I don't know why. It's good in pure fiction, I guess. But honestly, this is not that good. I don't know, it's like 1% per level, and it's... Again, in pure fiction, it can hit like 50 fucking billion times. It's crazy. But like in anything else, it's kind of bad. It's kind of like, doesn't really do much. It's like once per enemy she has a follow-up attack. It's kind of, yeah. Like, unless they can heal up for some reason, you're never going to get it trigger it twice. So it's really weird. It's also why, this light cone. A lot of people say this is really good for her. It's not. It's actually pretty shit. Again, in pure fiction, it's great. Anything out of pure fiction, though, is just... It's useless. Like, it's generally not good, because... Your follow-up attack is such a tiny part of your kit. It's like, that's none of your... That's like 0% of damage overall, really. It's nothing. It does so little for you. Anyway. I love it. It kind of looks like she's just got a really big eye. Like it's like an alien. Right, got it. I just suddenly heard. It's like, okay. You're right, mate. You're right. You okay. Anyway, so back to this. I guess I just use up more of this on here. Honestly, I don't know what else to use it on. It's like, once I get all of the figures for Cypher, I will still have more time. Which is... Oh, hang on, I meant to, like, again... So it's really weird. So, like, this is on the left, this is on the right. For some reason, this is B, and this is V. So they're swapped on your keyboard. the left button is the right thing, and the right button is the left thing. It's very confusing. I always make the mistake of like pressing the wrong ones.
Do you know what? Big diamond! It's all yours!
It is all yours. What does she say in Japanese? Is it like kono dekai diamondo? And then like ageru yo or something. I don't know. I thought it just sounds like a Yakuza character. Ageru yo. Teme. I need like Yakuza herder. I need to hear this now. Well, preferably the big herder though. I thought that'd be very cool.
Do you know who this big
I'm a big fan of the herder, but primarily, I think I've generally got a weakness to witch hats. Like genuinely, like I think I genuinely just have like a natural love of this type of hat. I think it's so cool and so cute. Huge fan, honestly, and the bigger the hat, the better, honestly. I realized this while playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Playing
ball.
that game made me realize how much I love those hats. It was like an awakening for me.
Time to twirl!
Sadly, they're kind of out of fashion nowadays. I don't know why. You know, you don't see them very often for some reason. So you know, it's a shame. You know, speaking about like hats and fashion and the like, I actually used to wear a fedora when I was like 14. Which is like, nowadays is like the least cool thing you can possibly do. But back then, people were like, "Oh, it's a cool hat. Oh, that's really cool." People would like compliment me quite a lot about it. People were like, "Oh, can I wear it for a little bit?" and all that. But like nowadays, it's like it's got such a horrible stereotype tied to it. It's insane how much it's changed, and I look back at it and I just cringe. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm never wearing that hat again. Actually, I think I lost that hat. Oh, hang on. Whoa, hang on. This is important. What am I looking at? Hang on, what is this? Oh, this is the battle pass. Okay, yeah, shame. This is Remembrance. You know, I don't know I don't think this is how it works, but given that she's the one saying it, I'm inclined to agree. I'm sure she's very, very smart, very wise. But as great as this one is, I think this is actually this is just very cute. I love this little icon. It's very cute. I can actually show it off properly. Because in the background you can see you can see Fushua just watching. She's just like carelessly just being like, yes, time to slack off at work, she'll never know. And then fucking Fushua is just like, QQ, I swear to God, I'm going to strangle you. I love them. I love the two of them. They're both so cute and silly. And yeah, also hang on, I can do this on stream. I didn't do this yet. Do it here? So this is in here, I think, right? Annual report? Probably? I think. Art game. There we go. Alright, I've done part 1, but we'll do it again, just because why not? We have spent 706 days and nights together. I started pretty much on day 1. Actually, I can say that when it was first sort of teased, I would see like some ultimates for this game, like some I saw like Kafka's ult and Himiko's ult, and I was like, yeah, it looks kind of cool, but I don't really, you know, I don't really care. I'm not really like I played Genshin Impact for a bit, and I thought that was pretty cool for a while, and I just got bored of it. I was just like, eh. You know, there was just a point I got to with Genshin where I didn't care. And I saw all the hype behind Star Rail, and I just thought, I just don't really care. I'm not interested in this guy. I don't think I'll enjoy it. And then I saw, I can't remember his name. There's like a VTuber. He's like a man with like, he's got like big horns. He's got quite a deep, pleasant voice. he's not like a super big hit, but he plays a lot of Genshin and Star Rail and stuff like that on stream. And I watched him anyway, and I was like, damn, like this is a turn-based game. This is a turn-based JRPG or CRPG. I was like, holy, this is great. And then I thought, but it is still a gacha. I better not get into this. Let's not play this game. And then I saw that bit in early Velivog's story where you go into, you jump into your closet in your hotel room, and you just sort of have like, you can just sort of stay in the closet for like 5 minutes of dialogue, just keep repeatedly saying, nope, stay a little bit longer. And then eventually you just start being like, I am the champion of this realm, this is my home, and I will defend it. And then like room service comes in, and they're just like, hey, do you need anything at all? You just jump up and like, ah! And scare her away. And I saw that entire bit, and I was fucking pissing myself. I thought it was so funny. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm playing this game. I'm done letting it right now. I'm playing this game. I'm going to play this game, and I'm going to love it, probably. And I did. I loved it. It's such a silly little game. It's very fun. It was the humor in the end that pulled me in. Just the dumb humor. The end of the past year, I've only played 202 days. I know I'm slacking, aren't I? I missed like 160 days. Crazy. To be honest, I think there was like a few months where I didn't play during early Penacony. I played Penacony on day 1. I finished the 0.0 patch, and then I skipped patches 1, 2, and maybe 3, and then I came back sometime after that, and then I went back and did all the stuff that I skipped originally. And I experienced actual fucking peak fiction. It was a very, very good story. But the 0.0 Penacony patch, I think, was very weak, and I remember saying it on stream at the time. If you watch my old stream from around that sort of time period, you actually hear me saying on stream, Penacony's kind of a letdown. I don't really like the characters very much. It's not really my thing. And then, like, again, I went back to it after a few months or so of more content, and I did the post patches, and I was just like, this is fucking incredible. This is so good. Because it improves so much after the 0.0. The 0.0 is it kind of establishes all the events, it sets everything up, and then it kind of ends before anything really happens. And you're just left thinking, wow, everyone betrayed me. Everyone's an asshole. All of the characters are really unpleasant. Except for Firefly, who's almost comically friendly. Except Firefly, spoilers, dies. And she dies in the 0.0 patch. So I was just left being like, what the fuck is there left? This is so shit. What the fuck? And then again, the post patches made it so good. You get Aventurine's backstory, and you learn about, well, a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. And then in 0.2, you have fucking, like, heads up. Ba 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 da. I guess Hope is the thing with Fez and all that. It's like, you get that fucking fantastic finale. Actually, genuinely, one of the best finales for me in any game I've ever played. I thought it's so good. It's up there with like Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker finale. That's also up there. They're both very good endings. Very good final bosses and endings and all that. Very good. Anyway, that's the gist of it. So I stopped playing for several months in the last year, which is why it's 102 days, rather than like 300 and something days. Hard beds are good for your neck. We're gonna skip all of this because I've already seen it all before. And it's not really that funny, it's like, yeah. You're most active from evening to night, which is probably very common, I reckon. It's pretty normal. Anyway, you've made 10 new friends, and here they are. So if we break this down, we've got 2 standard characters. We've got 3. We got Bailu, Himiko, and Welt. I think Himiko was like very early on in the last year. And then Welt, I think, was my 5-star selector character. And then Bailu I finally got quite recently, the very first Bailu I'd ever had after years of playing the game. And I posted it on Twitter, it was just like, I finally got the purple rat! So yeah. You also got Moser and Gallagher, which is crazy that we got Gallagher the first time in the last year. It feels like I've had him for ages. And I guess I probably, you know, it's a year, it has been a long time, but, you know, it feels longer. We also got Philip, we got Triby, we got Fei Shao, The Herter, and Robin. Honestly, I was gonna say something, and then I saw it was trivia. I was like, wait, no, man, hang on. So honestly, these four are actually four of my favorite like characters, not just in playstyle, but just like in design. I think they're all great character designs. Tribby is very cute as well, but like I feel like Tribby's in a different kind of league from these four for reasons. You know, something about Tribby doesn't quite match up to them. So yeah, I mean Tribby is still a great character. I'm honestly all of them. I'm very glad that I have all of them. They're all very good characters, and even Himiko I use sometimes. Welt was a fucking waste. Like Welt, I used him like maybe 3 times at first, and was just like, wow, this guy kind of sucks. Like. Grandpa kinda bad, huh? And then Moser, I have leveled up recently, but I'm never gonna use Moser. I just have no reason to use him, and now Cypher's going out soon, so I'll use Cypher instead of Moser in probably every comp, so never using him. And then Bailu, obviously I'm never using Bailu because I'm not insane. I don't really. There's no reason to use Bailu anymore, unless she's your only healer for some reason. And then Gallagher is actually better than Bailu, ironically, despite being a 4-star. Anyway. So, that was very loud. Anyway, so obviously Fu Xuan, believe it or not, is my most played character, other than for this particular time. Actually, I guess these particular... I think this is probably the months where I wasn't really playing much. I think these months were probably the ones where I sort of stopped playing the game for a while. Although even here it was only 47 times. I mean, I guess really, it was quite a long stretch of like from July to December. I wasn't really playing all that often, I guess. But then in January you can see it's like a huge spike. It's like the highest it's ever been in January after the long break. But yeah, so this is because Fu Xuan is my only tank. I have no other preservation characters. In fact, I have 2 solo sustain characters, unless you count Japard, which I don't. So we have Gallagher and we have Fu Xuan. So I mean, it's one of these two. And it's usually Fu Xuan because she's just very good. As I keep saying, people like to sleep on Fu Xuan. People like to be like, she's fallen off, she's not very good anymore. Yes, she's not really worth building or going for. People often... when they're showing off the new characters, they like to be like, oh yeah, for your sustain slot, you could use one of these 4 characters, and it'll be like all the best sustains minus Fu Xuan. And I'm actually a little bit triggered by it. I'm just like, mate, you're just not giving her enough. You're not giving her the credit she deserves. She's a genuinely just really good character. Like I have not failed to clear MOC 12 since coming back. And obviously, you know, Facial hasn't gotten any weaker in that time. She's, you know, it's in the last few months or so. She's as good now as she was when I first got her. In like 1.4 or something? 1.3? I can't remember what she got into the game. She's just a very good, long-lasting character. I mean, Aventurine is better, I'll admit. But she's still very good. And then again, Fu Xuan's gonna be in preservation, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna be absolutely crazy. Also, look at Sparkle. You worked so hard. Here he is, look. Just overflowing 2,200 times. Everyone else is kind of like, yeah, they've been used a little bit. Silver's actually nearly 700 times. Herta is nearly, well, I guess 7,600 times, we'll say. Ruin May over 1,000 times. And given that this, we haven't had him for very long, he's pretty high up there, really. He only came out recently, didn't he? So he's doing pretty well. But Silvos has a bunch of like gacha tickets. Like she's just got the little gold passes. It's very cute. Well done. Getting stronger behind our backs. I don't know if that's indicative of strength. You have earned 64 million credits and spent 50,000 power. You've done all these things, which is okay. I don't think anyone cares about that part. And then I think that remarkably, these are quite new sets, and these are our most farmed. And then these ones are slightly older, so this one's not as crazy. I think this is pure. These two were purely for Herta. Like for the Herta, these are just insane sets. You know, like I kind of just needed to get these for her. Just very, very good for her. And there's Silverwolf, who is actually, I would say, possibly my favorite character in the game. Which probably sounds weird. You'll notice that they're all quantum characters. I don't think there's anything to that. I don't think there's anything to that, but there might be. I don't know. Like, I mean, I did really love Mono Quantum back in the day, so maybe I'm just like a bit attached to the quantum element. I don't know. It's just, I think the characters in Quantum are just well designed. They're just cute, just very charming characters. You have Fu Xuan, you have Qing Xue, you have Silverwolf, you have Sparkle, you have Shui Yi. Who else is there? There's Tribby, it's very cute. You've got Castoris, who's not really cute, more just pretty, you know. Castoris is just a cool character. And that's probably all of them. I might have missed like one or something, but yeah, all of them just really good character designs. They're just really good. And obviously they're all women as well, which helps. I'm sorry if you like men. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Some men are cool too, actually. Yes, like I mean Gallagher, I guess. Oh, and Boohill. I do like Boohill, actually. Also, Sampo. I like Sampo a lot. I think I would have to look at the characters to like be able to tell you properly. Anyway, this is all nothing interesting, so we're gonna skip all that. And now we have part 2, Cosmic Travels. I didn't do this offline because I just sort of lost interest, but like, it's cool that I can do it on stream now. Over the past year, our adventurous footsteps never ceased, except for the months between July and December. The horizons echo from afar, awaken Penacony from its dream of order. When dreams end, farewells follow. People bid goodbye to their past and welcome a brand new life. I love Penacony music so much, by the way. Penacony music is actually the best in the game. It's got such a great, like I said, such a great sort of vibe. I love just that vibe, that something's slightly off. It just gives you that vibe, right, where it's like, things seem so good, but there's something wrong, and I love that sort of vibe it gives off. It's so cool. I don't know why it gives that vibe, but it definitely does. I definitely feel it. For your last drink in Dream Jolt Hostelry, you chose to bid farewell to old friends of the Drowning Sweetness Special cocktail. Perhaps it's to taste of parting in your heart. So it is sweet after all. The land of dreams is dazzling indeed, especially in the 1,000 ways it makes money vanish from your wallet. Here is your current spending level across different worlds. 10, 15, 20, 50, 18. So, I think these 3 are all maxed out. I think Penacony is possibly also maxed out. And then Amphorius, I think it's currently capped at like 30, so I'm pretty far away from that one. I'll take care of the bill. Thanks, Robin. I should have got a couple more float disc burgers. Alright, kids, it's nap time! I sleep. I sleep. I can't sleep. Huh? Because I'm not a samurai. I'm a ninja. What does that mean? Can ninjas not sleep? So, at Paperfold's University tuning test, with your charm and wits, you successfully enrolled in Charmony Academy. You swore to be a carefree student, but youth always comes with worries and drama. If I had gone to school too, we would have been schoolmates from neighbouring academies. Pity, just missed by a whisker. Charming Academy really suits you better. Thanks for the compliment. Adventures aren't an exam, but the gains and experience along the way can still be measured. So far, I've completed 699 achievements, so far I was 1 away. 215 of which were accomplished within the past year. That's pretty good, I'll take that. What is this? Swinging your bat could mean facing up against foes or making friends through martial arts at the war dance ceremony. Your highest single attack damage is 24.5 million. Over the past year, you have fought nearly 3,000 battles. Whew. Oh my, I missed the war dance ceremony. Does that mean that I missed my benefactor's brilliant moment on the field? It's okay, Miss Tingyan. He's the coach. Why does she have a pink tail too? Your kindness brings warmth to the cold cosmos. In the past year, you have earned 196,000 credits or assists. That's pretty good, I'll take that. Your friends most often relied on Tribby's help, who provided 88 assists in total. Really? Tribby was the highest, and she's quite recent. That's surprising. Oh, is the bird General Jing Yuan? Is this the bird General Jing Yuan has been raising? I'm free! It can speak. Why can't I bird like this one? He needs to be well behaved in public. Actually, if you only would give me this much, I wouldn't be against making a deal. Mr. Albert, please be professional. Okay. Everyone's made it to the Lafu. Aren't you all forgetting something? Oh, right. To protect the common folk from bullies, our heroine March 7 diligently practiced her swordplay and taught that overbearing Happy's representative Scott a lesson. It became the inspiring tale of the round of the Lafu. That's my disciple. Indeed, that's my disciple. Of course, she deserves credit too. I don't. Why? No, I don't deserve any credit. Give it all to March. It's fine. Don't worry. In the vast cosmos, life's countless possibilities bloom like a kaleidoscope, making you eager to dive in. Arcade champion, renovation squad leader, chimera manager. Slip into different roles of ease. Maybe you really are a genius. That's a scream. So what is this? Dream Joy Memoir incomplete. Origami Bird Clash incomplete. How many of those do I have done? There's actually more of them I haven't completed than that. Than all the ones I have done. What the heck? I've actually missed most of them. Oh yeah, this one actually this one started right as I stopped playing the game. I'm pretty sure. I think when Rapper came out is when I stopped playing the game, possibly, or maybe not. I know that she was definitely out when I wasn't playing. I don't know when it happened. I don't know when she came out, but I know it was around the time when I wasn't playing. And I remember seeing this event in-game, and knowing that I was not going to do it, I was like, it's a shame, but I can't be bothered. Now let me ask you, you know you're aware of mechanical maintenance too? What can I help you with? I want to turn myself into a new energy source. And I'm furious. Sorry. And I'm furious with an awkward start of a crash landing in a car because not the be a hero. Challenging Titans in the car flames. Your rapid spread the light of progress of this flame chase journey. I'm not going to do that voice any longer because it's going to be really annoying. Through the might of Aura next to you with to wield the magic of time. This guy's like, what the fuck is this? What? Due to your lack of mastery, you've been crushed by collapsing structures in 2 different ways. These are the untold tears of a hero. Honestly, we're gonna make it free. We're gonna work harder to make it even worse. Let's go. Oh, your injury's severe? Be extra careful when traversing through the ruins. I'll do my best to help you avoid any dangers. We will help out too. Where's our wonderful trailblazer? At the market, at the theater, in the bathhouse of the Marmalade Palace. You've already grasped the essence of being an Amphorian hero. Besides being a buff enthusiast, immersing yourself in the citizens' daily affairs is absolutely essential. And I'm furious you've helped one adventure mission reach their conclusion. As a dedicated gossip chaser, you've ever heard citizens' conversations one time. Wow, that's crazy. No way. I've already put the work in. You should focus more on yourself. Could you elaborate? I've got something to take care of, so I'm leaving. Hmm? So even lions count as cute creatures. I've already forgotten how he sounds, but like he had a pretty cool voice. Like, actually, I prefer chimeras. He didn't sound like that, but you know what I mean. Ah, woo. Not so much anymore. Please proceed to the final area in an orderly fashion. And now we have part 3. Trials of the Universe. What does this do? No idea, didn't tell me. Part 3. I'm going to put you have a little thingy thing. Brady, by the way. I'm having an old person sweet. Sure, they are old people sweets anyway. They're these little whatever's originals. Hang on, maybe we can like get in front of the camera. I think it's focusing on me as the problem. Focus on the sweet. Focus on the sweet camera. Look at it. It's not gonna work. They're just like hard candy toffees. They're very tasty. They're like, I mean, butter toffee or something. These little things. They're very tasty. But they have a reputation for being like old people sweets for some reason. Old people have good taste, I guess, I don't know. Like the boundless universe itself, the genius's thirst for knowledge has no limits. Driven by a sense of duty or curiosity, you carry the Sim Universe project into its second year, and participate into a series of new research topics. Who are they? V6 and X2. I will clarify that I never really pushed to go much higher than V6, because I realized there was no real point in doing it. And X2 is the same thing again, where I'm just like, beyond X1, there's literally no benefit to going any higher, so why would I bother, right? Like, I just have no desire to do it. I probably could do it, I just don't want to. Best challenge is Trotter Catch Challenge. You've caught 227 warp trotters. Last night, I dumped a trotters caught in a tornado. That's totally normal. The research progress relies heavily on the aid of curios and occurrences. You've encountered 102 curios in total, with Vile Mechanical Satellite number 900 appearing most often. That doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. You've encountered Ruined Maze 0 times, holy shit. There's not a single one. It's not the end, even if we missed each other. Don't worry, we shall meet again. Again? What do you mean? In whatever form it may be. In Divided Universe, mortals in eons place opposites of the equation, presenting an ineffable resonance between stardust and celestial bodies. You always use Fushuan. Like, literally always. Always go for this one, I guess. Destruction, preservation. And Silent Song is my most frequently gained cure. I don't know why. I don't know what it does. No way, it's Cypher. Apparently I've skipped these two. I don't even know what these Golden Blood boons actually are. For someone without a background in research, not too shabby. Conclusion. Professor Ratio is very pleased with you. This is so... I love this. This is so cute. In a noble domain, I've literally barely done this. It's going to be like, wow, you've done fuck all. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Make you fix that, quick. Yep, 3 times. That's probably every single time I cleared it. This year, your test results are both thorough and fruitful. That's definitely not true. You're lying to me there. What are you talking about? Not bad at all. Making a few clones of yourself. You know what? That sounds great. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's annoy the hell out of everyone and myself by making more of me. Memory of Chaos. Level 12, level 12, level 11, level 9, level 12, but 2 stars. Level 12, 12. I guess 6, I didn't even try. And then 8, I got 2, and then 10, I got 3. So yeah, the first 4, I full cleared. And then 5 to 9 were probably while I was away, I guess. I mean, obviously I played a little bit, right? I think this is probably when I came back. 9 is when I came back, so I got pretty close to full clearing. And that's when I full cleared. And then beyond this, I once again have full cleared every single one, I think. Unless this is the most recent one. No, it can't be, because I full clipped the last like 3 of them, so this probably isn't including all of them. Most frequently used character is Fu Shaban. No way, that's crazy. Who saw that one coming? This is the same thing again, where I have been able to full clear a lot, but there have been times where I just didn't play at all, so I didn't bother obviously full clearing it. And then once again, the same thing again. I didn't, I wasn't playing the game, I didn't do this, but when I came back, I full cleared them all. Wow, all the lights are green, which means... Yes, the report has been successfully submitted. Still, there are a few things I need to tell you before we set off. Okay. Whee! You choose about Pastor's anniversary wishes at the themed fireworks. Just tap to get everyone seated. This is quite cute. You can also create your own customization series. Let's see who sets there. I like having the option to choose the these guys. And also these guys. They're both very cute. Honestly, the Chrysos heirs, I really just don't care about them yet. It's gonna take a while for me to care about them, I reckon. I think I need a few more patches before I care about those characters, because it's a very slow burn. Like, even though it dealt with a lot of serious stuff, really, Penacony was generally quite a fun, silly arc. So all the characters could be kind of fun and silly as well, and that's just something I like a lot more than the current arc, where everyone's really fucking bitter and miserable all the time. Like, Castorus is quite friendly, but everyone else is just so boring. I'm just like, please, can we just have, like, some fun? Like, Aglaia is awful. Aglaia is just an awful person. Like, objectively, Aglaia is just so unpleasant as a person. I generally dislike her. Like, I find her fucking annoying. Like, everyone else is, like, better than that by quite a massive margin, but, like, they still wouldn't say they're interesting characters to me. I find them kind of boring. Tribby is very cute. Also, is just a little guy. So it's like, it's a lot easier to just be like, you know what? They're not a complex character. They don't need to be. They're just cute. And Castorus is very sweet, and I do like Castorus. She seems very friendly. And Cypher, I think I will like a lot as well. I haven't actually completed the 2.2 story yet, but I know that I really like Cypher, because, I mean, she's a cat girl, but also I've seen a couple of cutscenes on YouTube, and I thought they were very funny. Finan is the most fucking vanilla character ever, by the way. I know a lot of people really like Finan, and I'm sorry, but he's just so boring. I don't know what to say about him. He's so inoffensive, you know, he's just a guy. Anyway, who can Sampo pair with? Because I have seen before, I'm pretty sure these actually have interactions. But I don't know who Sampo would pair with. And now I'm thinking about it a lot. I thought Zila would be the obvious one, but maybe not. I have no idea. I think we would go with Sampo. Oh, there you go. Feel free to ask. Not bad. Looks intriguing. Riding the roller coaster with Madam Hunt is my just reward. Alright. What are they? Boring. I've started his kids all the first time I was 4. I think you're having fun. Can you meet Crunch, by the way? I don't think so. Kingsway, you working about a roller coaster? I must have had a coincidence. You're here to work too. I don't know who else QQ would actually interact with, to be honest. Probably no one else, right? Well, these two. That speed reminds me of... That's probably what the name is like. Well, these two. Oh, good, there'll be wonderful fireworks soon. Taking enough fireworks from my home. I like music's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it a little bit. There's no real need for it to be that loud. Met Silverwolf and Kafka. Apparently not. Silverwolf and Herta. Silverwolf and the Herta. That's surprising. Wolf and Blade? Well, with Firefly then. Where is she? Oh, let's use Sam's form. Relax, it's fun. How about Kafka? And Blade. And Himiko. How was Shu recently? Good. Save your concern. Damn, okay, fucking hell. Calm down, mate. So... yeah, so I guess Kafka doesn't really have much. So who is Blade? Who do you reckon Blade pairs with? He's smiling. Look at him. He's actually happy for once. What the hell? Happy Blade. Look at the part. And it's us with anticipation. Do we really have to chat? Do we really have to chat? Who else could he pair with? It's not Silverwolf, but it's not Kafka, because it could be Firefly? How about these two? So because of the concert earlier. Ooh, he'll make sure you hold on to your hat. Fudge, you better take good care of your roses too. You know, I actually love Rapper. I'm actually a big fan of Rapper. I think she's very charming, and I think that her story arc, as much as people kind of shit on the whole monkey story arc thing, I kind of get why people don't like it. I feel like there's the sort of ending to Rapper's character arc in that thing, where you see the finale to, like, you know, her childhood, was actually legit a banger twist. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, twist endings, but, like, it was actually so well presented that it generally caught me off guard. I was like, holy mo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I was like, wow, that's really sad, but really well done. Like, how, like, they present her as this sort of child who has been almost raised in a lab, you know, trained to be a killer from a young age. You kind of get the idea she's pretty miserable, and that one scientist who's kind of like a father figure for her is providing her with manga and comics as like escapism, so that she's not, you know, miserable all the time. And it's very cute. It's a very sweet little story. And they kind of build it up as though she's like, oh yeah, I'm a ninja, I'm so cool, oh, I'm learning all this stuff, and this guy's talking to her, we see it through her eyes, we sort of see this whole belief she has about being a ninja and how they're all the good guys. And then the way it's contrasted at the end with when he tells her to escape, he tells her like, oh, the ninjas are all corrupted and you have to get out of here and save the galaxy. And we see like the end of it originally from her perspective as an adult, where she's just like standing there in her normal clothes and she's like posing, looking cool, and all these people are defeated around her and you're just like, oh, you know, it's just this silly little thing because you're a silly little character. And then at the end you see her you see what actually happened, and you see just a tiny child rapper, fucking covered in blood, looking hollowed out eyes, clearly drugged out of her mind, just surrounded by like civilian bodies and like scientists, and she's just like, I'm the best ninja ever, and it's just like, oh my god, it was brilliant, it was horrible, but it was so well done that I was genuinely just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It was just so well done that even though it's a shitty story arc and it is really pointless and you could cut it out of the story and nothing would really change, I'm actually glad it was there. I'm probably the one person in the world who genuinely just thought that that one scene, that one moment was good enough for me to say, you know what, there is value in that being there. That was really good. That was really shocking. I thought it was great. And also very sad. I hope the rapper has a good future because she deserves better. She has been through enough shit. So who would rapper pair with? I guess like Boot Hill or something? Come on, Ninja Hero, let's turn this place upside down. That's what I mean, Lord Silvergun Shura. That's gonna be the Jade? I don't know how she interacted with the story, I don't remember. I kinda wanna see like more Herta interactions. I do like Herta a lot. Not bad, looks intriguing. That pom-pom. Like Himika? Well. How about these two? Hey, do you like roller coasters too? One needs a break, little Jelena. Our real name, Jelena, I guess. How about not Firefly, Fugue and Ruin May. Okay, they have no interactions apparently. What about Sparkle? Who does Sparkle interact with, I wonder? Greyhead, would we add more spice for you? I don't know who else she would really interact with. I guess Sampo, maybe? Welcome to the Elation roller coaster. Same rules as always, no backstabbing, okay? You know what, these two are cute. I want to keep those two. Okay, let's go up to 3 and 4. We will have... We'll have Silverwolf and Firefly. And then for 5, we will have Pushuan and QQ. Honestly, there's a lot of characters I do really like. I don't really know who Ling Sha would interact with. I do quite like Ling Sha. She's very cute. Why don't you test Ling Sha real quick? Maybe with Zhao Cho? No? I mean, it's always safe to assume that the protagonist isn't there. Nice Millenera Festivity. She's the weird smelly one, the one that likes to smell. Not smelly as in she smells bad, smelly as in she like smells a lot of things. Yeah, like, but there's not really a good word for it. I don't know. She's like a dog, I guess. That Fugue? No. It's not Jiao Moser? I don't really know who else it's gonna be, to be honest. Other than Zhao Cho, no one really comes to mind, to be honest. Maybe March? Nah. Actually, you know, another favourite of mine actually that's quite unpopular one is Yukong. I love Yukong, so I want to test Yukong with what's her name? Yukong and Fugue. No, I want to travel with Madame Yukong. Sometimes I miss the day when I took you flying. Aw, that's very cute. Yeah, we'll go with the Elation roller coaster anyway. That one's fine. Next step. I guess this actually? Thank you, Fushuan. You know what, why not? We'll put that in there. Remain stations next year too. I'll fight 10 of you! Awoo, awoo! The Nationalist's family. Let's just leave that Star Wars, that's always a great one. Besides the story, who's there? I don't know what this means. Scale Gorge Spring Water, sure. Yep, that's a great one. And happy 2-year anniversary! And then we can have Shoes custom fireworks, because why not? Confirm, let's go! Just a fun bunch of people that I quite like, just some fun characters. But the problem is there's so many good characters in the game that it's really hard to just have like, oh yeah, these are the best ones. I would rather just have like, these are some ones that I really like. Like, I love all of these characters on this train, so might as well. I mean, this isn't fun. They're just like, yeah, it's an animation, I guess it's cool, but like, you know, it's cute. They all look happy except for Fushuan specifically for some reason. Happy 2-year anniversary. I had to locate Shu's coordinates on celebratory art. Isn't it there? Or I guess here? You can like zoom. Oh, so that every player gets their own coordinates, I guess? Random review. This one. They only picked 4 of them. They picked the ghost hunting squad, I guess. I'll fight 10 of you! Oh, this is for the event I didn't do then. How about this one? Topaz, Jade, and then Dr. Ratio and Adventure. Person down here. When did we click on them? Oh, the Astral Express family, fair enough. And so did they. They went with the new guys, the Amphorius squad. They went with the Similar Universe squad. And Dr. Ratio. I guess he technically is some degree part of them, I guess. They just want to take a look at yours again, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we've done it. We finished the thing. We share your data once. How do I? What do you mean by share? I guess I have to do this. So what do I do? How do I share? Is it gonna be like dangerous? Hang on. Copy. Okay, we did it. We shared our data. Everyone just write that link into your URL thing and into your browser. Yep, just do that. Done. Most frequently used character. I don't think this is true. It probably might as well just be Fushuan because she actually is the highest one, though she's ridiculously high. Right, and we're done. We are done with the things. The doable things. Then you got all this. Tasty. And still no 50-second pull. Let's go. Actually, did I get any of these pulled? We have 5 of them. We should use them. Let's go quickly get our 5-star real quick. Just effortlessly get the next 5-star character. Yes, yes. I think it'll be Himiko E1. Yep, that's the plan. Of course. Just go get this real quick. Yes, we're very close now. I think it will be the one after this one, probably. Yes. Okay. Well. Here it is then. Get our 5-star. Oh, my mistake. I guess it's the next one. Oh, well, I'm all out now, I suppose. Well, I tried. So I really don't care about the starter banner anymore. The starter banner's kind of just there at this point. Kind of just exists. Right. Well. Should I play ZZZ next then? Waste some more time together for the evening? We do have 43 energy. We could spend this before we go offline, but I think I'll just save it for tomorrow. Boop. Should close the game down. There we go. There's my desktop. Hang on, I will actually hide my desktop just in case. I don't think anything was going to come up. I don't know what would really. But you can never be sure, and for that reason, I will be careful. Yes. Yes. I've also played some Wuthering Wavies recently, but I think I'm probably on the way out of it. I managed to grab a Zanny, which is cool, but the problem with Zanny is that apparently you need Phoebe to play her well, and I don't have Phoebe, and I don't have pulls to get Phoebe, so I'm probably not going to get Phoebe, generally speaking. Probably not going to happen. Would be cool, but probably stuck using, well, not using her at all. She's gonna just sit there. Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen that apparently there is one other team you can use that's decent, and it involves Spectro Rover and like E6 Mortefi, which is like, it's. I do have that, but I've also heard that it is significantly, like, it's not even close how much worse it actually is. It's ridiculous. So. While I am happy to have the character, because I mean, look at it. Look at Zanny. Obviously, not right now. You can't, but like look. Type in Zanny, Zani, and you will understand why I'm happy to have Zanny on my account, even if I can never use her. Anyway, so actually, I logged in earlier, believe it or not, and I did everything except for getting a coffee, which is very strange. From my mustache.
To jumpstart your day.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes, I think I will take this one. This espresso. Yes. I don't remember where I was when I last streamed this, because I've said for a little while that I've got like a bit of a goal in mind for what I'm trying to accomplish on my account right now. The current bit that I'm up to is pretty much Wenjin specializations. Trying to get all the XP for the Wenjins now. That's the current goal. I think my account is probably a good bit stronger than it was when I last played, I would say. Just from leveling characters and their engines up. Pretty much everyone at this point is kind of crazy. Also, my guy's lagging really weirdly. That's not just a stream thing, that's for me as well for some reason.
My blade is already.
I have heard that NVIDIA broadcast can be a bit weird and sort of thing. So it might be NVIDIA broadcast is causing problems. I'm also going to open my door because it's quite hot in here, so that could be part of the reason. Been like uncharacteristically lovely lately. The weather's been really good in England for the last week. I think tomorrow it changes to become worse again, which is a shame because I was really enjoying the nice weather. It was quite nice while it lasted to actually enjoy the sun for a little bit. So I think this should probably be maxed out next. Can we afford it? No. We're very close though. Here's the current progress. We have maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, not maxed out, maxed, almost maxed, not maxed. And that's it, that's all we care about. Lucy is the only one I think below 55. Actually no, Rena is. As well. They're both there. Also, that they changed the voice actors recently, didn't they? That's one topical thing.
This is the path
They changed the VAs for Rena.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Coletta.
Don't look down on me.
And Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Grace, I honestly don't remember what she sounded like before because I don't have her on my account. Rena, you can definitely hear a difference.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It's definitely different. It's not like that big of a deal. But I did like her original voice, you know, I do kind of miss it. Now here's something controversial for you.
You want to test my hammer?
I believe that Coletta's voice is so much better now. It's so much better than it was before. I actually hated Coletta's voice before. I know I'm like probably making some enemies with that one, but I'm serious. I hated her voice before. It was so fucking, oh, it was so annoying. It's like the voice actress did a fantastic job. It was a great performance, and there's nothing wrong with her at all. Like, she did a great job. But fucking hell, that voice is so grating to hear. Like, hey, don't look down on me! I'm just like, oh my god, please stop talking. You know what I mean? It's just, oh, I hated it. It's like going a fucking cheese grater against my eardrums every time she spoke. I'm just like, please, just... So I actually prefer the new voice.
You want to test my hammer?
Because now I can actually listen to it while I'm playing the game. And I use this character a lot on my teams because she's very good. So I was hearing that voice constantly. So yeah, that's my opinion. Also, outside of the engines, my current goal is also maxing out these things, but obviously because it's got weekly materials, it's going to take fucking months to be able to do all of these characters. There's so many characters we have to do it for. It'll take ages. It's going to take literal months to do all this. But we'll get there eventually, and in the meantime, while we're waiting, we can also farm the skills, because the skills are all quite low. Slowly but surely, I am fixing my account. We are getting there. Also, there's two events. There's the flower event and there's this event, which are both... They look kind of fun. I kind of like them both. Play them all. So, we will farm more materials. We'll get 100 of these, and then I'll probably get some coins. Broomstick handle. I'll get some coins for my last thing. That's a good A, the heck?
Standing by. The boss is here. Right. My blade is already sheathed.
You can probably see actually on this side there's like a red spot, right? You can probably tell somehow, and I can't see it on the stream. Maybe you can't tell, I don't know. But there's a very big red spot, which I think I figured out was probably an allergic reaction, which is new because I've never been allergic to anything before in my life. But there was a point in my life where I kept thinking that for years I was being bitten by bugs in my sleep, and it was driving me insane. So I was trying so hard to like make it stop happening, but I couldn't stop it. It was so annoying. And then one day I tried. It occurred to me that what if it was just like an allergic reaction to my like shampoo or hair conditioner? So I stopped using the conditioner and just used the shampoo for a while. And it stopped happening. So I thought, oh, I guess it was the problem. I guess that was it. But now that it's happened again, and I'm not using that old conditioner anymore. I do wonder if there's more to it. Maybe there is. Maybe the new conditioner as well is the same, because I use a different conditioner now. I swapped for a different one. I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe there's just more to it, right? I don't know. Maybe there's something else causing it, or maybe it's a different, maybe that conditioner is still a problem in some way, or maybe I just need to wash my nose after having a bath in like some clean water or something. I don't know. You know what? I will use these up on her. Just so she's not at 50, because that, at least that way everyone's above 50. Everyone is old. 52, 52, 55. I think that's pretty good for now. Tomorrow they'll probably be up to like 55 across the board, and then the day after that we could get someone to 60. Yeah, a little bit at a time. So once that's all done, if the weekly reset has happened, I will farm these again. Probably not for Lucy. I think I'm going to do it for her. Because hers looks really good, and I did hear someone say that it was good as well. So I think together, those two things together to me, I'm just like, yep, you know what? I am validated. My opinion is probably correct, so I'm going to just do this. Because 40% defense reduction is really good, and that's very reliable. His is already maxed out, so is his. I think hers is pretty good. It's just 5% more days whenever she uses her EX special attack, which is very often. So that's just 5% more days in general. Is really good. So I'll do that. I don't know if this is good or not, but it seems pretty good because it increases squad members' pen ratio, right? Which is probably a good stat for anyone, even though they don't build it. And these I don't like. It's probably good because it's you know, big numbers. But I don't like that it's after the third hit. That's really, like, to me, that just sounds like it's too much work. That just sounds like a lot of hassle. So I'm just like, I don't want to have to remember to use it on the third hit every single time. That sounds exhausting, so I'm going to just pretend that's not there and leave it until last. Lucy's, I don't really care about. I guess I'll probably level it up also last, you know, lower priority. I also think at some point I will level up Pultra, or Pulcra, I don't know how you pronounce her name. Because I think she's a stun character, right? Same as Ambi?
Standing by.
Yeah, and we need more stun characters because you may notice I only have 2 of them. I don't really have any other stun characters. I've got a lot of supports. Even got Sokaku nearly level 60. I'm not leveling up anymore, mind you, but you know, she could be level 60. Then I would have like 4 supports and 2 stun characters, which is really awkward. So yeah, I'm thinking I probably will level up Pulcra, whatever. And in the meantime, if I manage to get a different stun character, because I think Trigger is coming on the banner soon, I would like to get Trigger, because I think his kit's quite cool. And he's a stun character, so here's hoping that we can get a little bit lucky for once, that'd be cool. Because I think I've said before that ZZZ actually is probably my least lucky gacha game ever, like by quite a massive margin. I am hilariously unlucky in ZZ. Like even above Star Rail, I am incredibly unlucky in this game. Like I have lost every single 50-50 in this game so far, and that's not a joke. That's serious. I've lost every 50-50 I have had in this game so far. And every 5-star character I have gotten has been at like 80 plus pity. So I have 2 limited characters in my entire time playing the game. You can see it. She was on page 12, by the way, so you don't have to look up it again. You have to go and check. So from page 12 to page 28, so that's 14 pages straight to get to Juyuan from my 50-50 lost. From 28 you go to 43, so that's 15 pages? I think, yeah, it's 15 pages. And in Miyabi, we probably can't go back far enough to see all of them before Miyabi. If we can, it was a 50-50 loss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, to Coletta. I've already forgot what page it was, like 52 or something, I don't know, 42, 45, 48, I don't know. So that's how many pages it was for Coletta for her, but I think before Coletta we can't go all the way back. I feel like at this point, it's probably before we came back to the game, we probably got our last one. Yeah, so we can't see exactly how far, but actually, I think that right there is solid proof for what I'm talking about. My luck in ZZZ is fucking tragic. It's very bad. So I also have... I don't think I've ever attempted this banner yet. I've put a lot of pulls into it, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten a 5-star yet, so I can't really confirm how I'm doing on this one. But this banner, I don't know at all. We got the Restrained 7 pages ago. Before that, it's 23, so 15, no, 16 pages ago between the two of them again. So yeah, again, like I said, my luck, I don't need to say it again. You get the idea. We'll just close it down. So yeah, I'm not playing this game for the gacha. I'm playing it more because the characters are very charming. But I would say that this is the least lucky. I think Star Rail is like second place for least lucky. And Wuthering Waves is like staggeringly good luck. By comparison anyway. Like, Wuthering Waves is... For some reason my luck is just very good with that game. Like, uncharacteristically good. Compared to every other gacha. Even Genshin was really bad. But I don't remember Genshin very well. I think I got... I don't remember. I think the last character I got in Genshin was Venti. Because he was very cute, and I thought, you know what? I want this character. I was never going to use the character, and I never did before I stopped playing the game. I reckon I didn't actually use the character at all. But I thought he was cute, so I wanted to get Venti, and that's the whole story. That is the story of me playing Genshin Impact. You know, fuck, let's do this. Absolutely wasted, honestly, but no reason to save it. So was that like 5 seconds? How short was that? That was 8 seconds. Okay. So we don't really need money for anything in particular. There was actually one thing I kind of wanted to have the money for, and it was not anything to do with the characters. It was actually for a Bangbu, which I love the word Bangbu. It's very good. Right.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try
It was for this. Can I upgrade him now? No. We're still a ways away. We're still pretty far away. Fading signal exchange. Right. So I need 70,000. You can get 6,000 per time. So 10 of these is 60k. So this would be enough, and that'd be 180. That's not that much. You can do that. There we go. And then we can't max him out yet. We're close. He's nearly maxed out. You can also get one more Boopon. Yeah, so this guy I think is for Haramasa. I think this is best one you can get. I absolutely cannot play Haramasa at all. But it is good to have one electric DPS character. Like, you know, just a single one. That's all we need. Anyway, no luck. Yes. He is probably not geared at all. I don't know if these are good stats, because this seems good to me. This seems like a really high crit rate, but I don't know about this. This seems bad. I know nothing. I know literally nothing about this game. I know literally fucking zilch about what is good in this game or not. But for the time being, this will do. We'll just go with this.
Go ask my colleagues.
Go ask my colleagues. You'll notice I never actually try to imitate these characters. I'm always just like, let's just do my own voice and say the same thing. Cause like I'm not really that big on impersonation, really. I've always been that way. I've never really been a big fan of like impersonating other people or characters so much. I like joking around a little bit, but like not actually trying to be the character. I think the closest I ever did to that was when I was younger. I used to like to imitate G-Man from Half-Life. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Hello, I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, would you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people praise my green thumb, now I barely even have time to take care of myself. Sorry, but I cannot fulfill your request. Why? I just need a single pot of flowers! Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Other than a cactus, I guess. You can have a cactus if you want. Perhaps you could just try adjusting your workload first. When you have more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant for you. One that you're willing and able to take care of. Adjusting my workload? That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying if we pull this off that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. This sounds like Nicole, what the hell? Poor overtime boo. It's working so hard. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you a few sunflowers instead. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the weather. Maybe change the water. Just change the weather. Just fucking snap your fingers. Make it change. Go on, fix it. Do a rain dance or something. Every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you! You're a kind shopkeeper. You took care of many customers today. I'll keep doing my best. Reminds me of that, I don't know if you've seen that video. Where it's just like, I'm in another Lucaris. He's like, what the fuck do you do? And she's like, I do my best. It's a very cute video, if you haven't seen it before. Actually, hang on, I can just show it to you. I think I got bookmarked. I'm gonna hear some weird background noise because I don't know if I've got it actually bookmarked, so you're gonna hear something else. I don't actually know when I have found it. This is the one. Come to me, Firefox. There you are. Yes. We still have this bookmark. Why is this still here? This page doesn't exist. This it fucking does. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Of course it exists. Why can I see it on Chrome, but I can't see it on fucking... I'm not sign in just to look at a fucking picture, you serious? Fucking unbelievable. Hang on, you can listen to the audio instead. Okay, how about that?
What the fuck is this thing?
I'm an anomalous Lucaris.
What do you do?
I do my best.
Oh.
And that's pretty much the whole video. You need to see the video. It's very cute. Let's give it a try. Press here to start welcoming customers. Susie, is she the toy shop lady, I think? Buy a pot of flowers is a prop for the photos. Would be nice if the potted flowers are more fun to match the toys. Oh, if I had more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save some money. I'm still going to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I could buy a surprise box, please. Please! Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with a touch of playfulness while also helping Susie save a bit of the budget should be no problem. I'll give it a try right now. Just give me a single moment, please. I'll do my best. Yes. I actually saw on YouTube recently, there was like a... Sorry, politics talk, just for a second. They were like, oh, in the UK, fucking Nigel Farage's Reform Party steals voters from the current ruling party, Labour. And like, if you're not aware of Reform, they're kind of a bunch of clowns who are like the really racist, awful party who are like, we're going to kick out all the immigrants. Basically, they're that party. They're kind of the shit ones that no one really wants to see into power unless they're just some crazy old people who are like, I remember the 1940s when there were no people from other countries, or whatever. Those weirdos. Anyway, there was like a bunch of things, and I was just sitting there looking at that. Like, I didn't actually check it, but I just knew the second I looked at it, I was like, they probably gained like 2 seats, right? They probably, like, they took like 2 seats or something stupid, right? Like, this was a big thing in the election when Labour came into power recently-ish. It was like, you know, Reform gets 6 seats, but you literally need like hundreds of seats to have any power. Like, it's completely fucking like out of this. Like, they have such little power to begin with, but people like to be like, oh my god, they got 6 whole seats. It's like, that literally doesn't matter. What are you talking about? It's literally nothing. So as soon as I saw like, all the videos about it, I was just like, they probably gained like 1 or 2 seats, didn't they? That's probably what it is. Like, I have no anxiety at all. When I look at it, I'm just like, you can't fool me. Like, nothing has happened. It doesn't fucking matter. No one's gonna vote for those clowns. So you have Charm, which kind of looks like a light bulb, I guess? Or like a balloon that's deflated. So can we just like... You want flower accessories, so which are these, I think, right? I actually really like these. These are really pretty. Oh, if they're called accessories, let's play another accessory. Okay, I get it. Oh, so more accessories than flowers. Okay. So I guess this is just like the generic one to go to. And the price has to be less than 10,000, so it's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like these ones look horrible. Like whatever these like little...
will fade away with the moonlight.
These little donut things, I really don't like them. Now they look tasty, but they don't look like good decorations, you know what I mean? Oh, my heart burns like fire. It was. I didn't get to read all of it. Never mind then. That's right. That's it. With all these pennies saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Thank you, manager-san. Again, at the end of this stream, if I've been like screaming into my mic this entire time, I'm gonna feel really awkward and be like, whoops, sorry. You know, this is very cute. This is the sort of person that I genuinely... I feel like in real life, this is the person, not her specifically, this is the sort of person I will probably one day end up marrying. That's a really wild thing to say, but I feel like this sort of look IRL is something like I love dorky people. I think that it's very cute. I don't know. I love dorky women. A new florist? Oh, I barely got the last person to figure out my taste, and now to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle over powdery flowers and decorations, made the base layer denser, my little bird, me enjoyed sleeping on it. So, rare, gentle, empty in the middle, dense lower layer. Sure, I'm sure that'll be a lot easier than it sounds. It sounds horrible. So I'm guessing a rarity is this, isn't it? So we want really high rarity. So these. And we want it to be dense. Is this not the bottom? Oh, this is the middle layer, isn't it? Yeah. Guess we have to do that then, probably. Oh, this is the top. Hang on. So we could do that, I guess. Oh, see, that doesn't look so bad anyway, does it? It's at no extra cost, it just looks nicer. So, in real life, do florists make lots of money? Or are like a very niche thing? I genuinely have no idea.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
These flowers aren't bad either. It's a very sweet thing. You're the rarest miracle to behold. That's not bad. You've been here these past few days, right? Yeah. Oh, is that all? Okay. Oh, it's this guy. He's back already. Look at that. The weird knight. Bang boo. But yeah, I was thinking, like, the florists in real life make money? Do they, like, actually make lots of money? Because it seems like a very strange sort of profession, and I wonder what they're really... Like, I can imagine them being really useful for, like, weddings, right? When you gotta get lots and lots of flowers all at once. But otherwise, I feel like you can buy flowers anywhere, right? You can just buy bundles of, like, bouquets of flowers in supermarkets like Morrison's or Tesco. It's like... I wonder what a florist's purpose really is outside of, like, weddings nowadays. Like, the closest I've ever really been to this is, when I was in school, and we had to do work experience at one point. One of my friends, she was working in a florist for work experience. And the implication I got from that was that they really weren't very popular. I remember we were taking the piss at one point and being like... That was it. Was one of her friends was like, "Oh, you better hurry back. What if she has a flux of, like, free customers or something?" I remember that line. I don't remember, like, anything before or after that. I remember that line specifically is just locked in my brain. I thought it was really funny at the time. Yeah. Anyway, that's a pointless thing to worry about. Luckily, I'm not a florist, so I don't have to worry about florists making money. Hello, apprentice knight! I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. Perfect! I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Elena. They should also match my tough and charming personality. Preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decoration, to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I am ready for it. Such a familiar style, alright. Chi wants flowers. I prefer Quixie, I don't know. It's easier to say. Chi maybe. Wants flowers that balance the romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate, and some crispy star biscuits and wooden flower pot. I wonder which princess is receiving these flowers. Can you even eat cookies? No answer. So it was wooden? And then crispy biscuits, there you go. So they are biscuits, not you know what, now I'm actually really hungry for these sorts of biscuits, these like chocolatey ring biscuits. Oh my god. I so rarely eat biscuits, but I'm just like, right at this very moment, I'm suddenly very hungry for them. I'm just like, wow, that sounds really good right about now. And they're not even that good, they're very average biscuits, very average food. But like, Yeah, specifically right now would be very good. So we need 4 romance. That's the priority, I guess. Does anything have really high romance? I guess these do. They look kind of nice. I do like these ones. We got 4 romance. 1. Hang on, what? Oh, so you start off with 1 plus 2. So we need less than 2 softness. Okay, so we have to go for like white lilies instead. How are roses not romantic? What the heck is that? That's nonsense. So now we need to gain 2 charm and 1 romance from here. I guess we can get 2 charm, 2 romance. Oh, this looks quite nice. Go with this.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. I actually realized, but when I was testing before the stream, actually, if I lean into the microphone now, it actually sounds very crispy and delicious. Yes. How are you doing, chat? How is your night going for you? Are you having a good time, perhaps? Is there anything you would like me to say while we're having this moment, I wonder? I don't know if I could do ASMR, to be honest, but perhaps it could be in the cards for like a bit, maybe, probably not actually like a stream segment, because I think I'd be terrible at it, to be honest. So I'm going to stop this now. But yeah, I think yeah, I'm never doing ASMR seriously because it's not really anything I'm interested in at all. Very itchy nose, but I'm trying to like avoid this spot. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like scratch around him. Congratulations, Apprentice Knight! You have passed my test. Once I wish the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you, so that you too may earn the king's favor. So who's the king in this scenario? Does she have a dad? Oh, it's this lady. I remember her from the story. Little hacker woman. She kind of looks like the love interest from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I heard you got something new going on. I'm here to show my support. Oh, cheers, that's cool. Thank you. Cool friend. There may not be many types of flowers as there are video tapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I've never bought plants before. Please choose special flowers for me. It's found out they're a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flowers. They remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, because there might be warning signs. And definitely no blue flowers if possible. I can live without ever seeing a blue screen again. So she just wants white flowers? I don't want to be too vibrant or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I want to keep my head on straight. She wants a pot of rare flowers that are not too romantic, and no red, yellow, or blue colors. No problem. Don't worry. Yep, I've got that. Yep, easy. Yeah. So she wants something fancy, so I guess this one? So less than 2 romance and greater than 3 rarity. So I guess we could start with that one. Skip the middle. Go with this one for sure. Then I guess it has to be less than or equal to 2, right? So we can just do this. Oh, it looks pretty good. So for the middle, we could just throw like these in there, I guess, just for the fun of it. It's just like a fortress of white flowers. It's just like an explosion of flowers. Which one actually looks better, like this or this, you reckon? Sometimes less is more, right? I feel like it might look better like this, I don't know. My gut says this one, even though my brain is like, but more flowers is more valuable and it looks more interesting because there's more going on. But like my gut's like, but this is more effective. So I'm gonna go with my gut.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
You're the rarest miracle to behold. But these flowers aren't so bad either. Flowers for rain. That was fast. Was being a florist always your planned third career? Oh yeah, I forgot I had 2 other jobs. Don't worry, I might not help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. You know what, it's a very nice... I do like the idea. I feel like this event actually makes me want to have flowers in my room, but it's like... I've got enough on my desk already, you know what I mean? I've got enough shit just littering my desk. I've got no room anywhere else. Honestly, I just need to, like... I mean, because it's gonna sound dumb, right? But I think I just need to buy my own house. I cannot afford that. I'm probably gonna be stuck here until I die. But if I could have a house, it would be very helpful for all the shit that I have sitting around taking up space. What is this guy, by the way? Who is this? Is it a key? Or is it a bulb? It could be a light bulb. Complete the floral commission to receive customer feedback. No, I still don't know this guy. He's got Zenless Zone Zero on his show. Is he one of the staff members? No, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song, but things have been really busy lately, you know that? Since I stay up late a lot, but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little night light. I previously asked old Kitty Eye to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my potted flowers, along with some white flowers. It'll make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. Tranquil crescent, along with white flowers, playful and not too delicate. I will do this right away. Don't worry. Sure, I can do this. So I guess wooden pot. So not soft, but very charming. Start with this one then. Some sunflowers. You want some white. It's actually already quite effective, to be honest. I guess we have to have the moon. So water lilies, I guess. I feel like, you know, generally, I feel like I don't like sunflowers very much. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of just not really a sunflower kind of guy. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Let's go with this.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
The moonlight. It doesn't look very good, but the little luminescent glow it has to it really does add a sense of class. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that's on your desk in the evening and you've got all your lights off, or you're just sitting there reading a book or something. And you just have this sort of very slight luminescent glowing light reflected off some white flowers beneath it. That would be very pretty. That would be really, really nice. It's very classy, and it would just look and make you feel good, I reckon. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until this score is due. You'll stick with me, right? So we haven't unlocked the new one? Quick post what complete stop your approach missions to unlock. There is a lot. Holy moly. Bang Boo reward. You got a new one? Oh, you got overtime boo. Nice. That was quick. So, can we get the first one? No. Those. Claim all of these. I was going to roll. I should have said this earlier. I was going to roll for Jane Doe, and I did put in quite a lot of pulls into her banner, but as you can see, it's not really working out for me. So, surprise, surprise. But ultimately, I decided that I should go for lighter instead, because I really need another stun character, and not really another DPS character, especially not a physical DPS, and I've already got one that I like. So I think I am going to just wait for lighter and just go for him instead. So, what did we swap away from the flower event, just for the sake of variety? I went and did the other one, the food event instead. It's the wrong one. This one. Lucky's customer reviews. Yeah, okay. Hello, chef. You're back! What did the lucky customer order? What do you think? It should be, this one. Then she wanted dumplings, which I mean, it's just up here. It's kind of not really subtle, is it? It kind of tells me what it was. It's just dumplings. Can I just pick everything wrong? What happens if I just pick everything wrong? She got milk. Okay, it just tells you did it wrong. Okay. Extra spicy pork chop. And she got some chicken snacks, probably the chicken feet, which sounds vile. Why would you want chicken feet? What the hell? Wouldn't it be crunchy, like rock solid? The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. You guys are in the outer ring, right? Oh, there is a Bangbu courier. I need your help to get them familiar with the area first. I bet you can have the deliveries on their own. So we doing like a different mini game, or are we just walking there? You're here! Oh wow, I'm the blazing courier. That's got the notification. Well, the delivery person, right? That's right, it's me. The winds in the outer ring are quite loud today. I bet the customers are growing impatient just like the wind. Time to go. Let's deliver their hot meals at the speed of fire. Hot. What is this song? What the fuck? It's like dodgy porn music. What the heck? Actually, can I talk about something really inappropriate for a second? Actually, I'm gonna go pee first, so you can enjoy Burnus and Lighter. Lucy, I think, is technically an adult, but she looks too young, so please don't enjoy Lucy. Please don't do that. I'm gonna be right back. Get some water as well. But I have a really cursed topic when I get back, so please look forward to it. Second. I'll be back soon, don't worry. Enjoy the BGM. Get some tea as well. Part of the problem with this time of year is you kind of want to have the windows open because it's very hot. But like, if the windows are open while I'm streaming, they're going to hear me screaming constantly, you know, top of my lungs. It's kind of awkward, a little bit embarrassing, perhaps. So, so I don't really want to do that, generally speaking. So I have like the bathroom door mostly closed because the window in there is open. That's the plan. That's how I'm gonna get around it. I can have the window open and also be loud. Not microphone, my headphones are bleeping and blooping at me. There we go. It's probably fine, isn't it? I mean, when I'm leaned back, there's a lot of space up here. When I lean forward, it's okay. I mean, no shit, right? But like, you get what I mean. It's hard to rebalance it. No, I won't. I do have like a bit of a fascination, with leather. I do think it looks really good, but I don't think I would ever wear it. You know what I mean? I feel like it wouldn't suit me. So I probably would never dress like these guys, but like I do quite like the outfits. Of course, it's got to be a great time. Anyway, so that horrible story I was going to mention. Yeah. So like I've mentioned this sort of thing before. In fact, while there's no one watching me, I can talk about it without any worries. So I've mentioned before, I think, that I have a bit of a grim fascination with with other people's special interests. If you get what I'm implying. It's pretty weird. But like, I just find that stuff really fascinating. It's so weird, right? It's fucking bizarre. But it's so interesting to me. To the point where I have done rather extensive research into this area, believe it or not. Maybe I don't seem it, I don't know, but like, ever since I was like 18, I mean, even younger than that, I was fascinated by them. But like, when I was about 18, I found a site, bunch of forums, people post pictures and talk about stuff that they liked, and I was like, this is interesting, I must explore. And I spent hours every night just going through it, just learning all this stuff, seeing all these weird pictures and learning all this weird stuff. Anyway, so recently-ish, on Pixiv, for some reason, something really awful got recommended to me while I was looking at stuff that I actually liked. And I saw it, and I thought, like, I had an immediate feeling of just like, this is horrible. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't think that I will enjoy this, but I am fascinated about it. What is the appeal? And I looked at the picture, and I was just like, I hate this. I genuinely, I thought, I hate this. But I've just wanted to know more, so I looked at more pictures, and I looked at like, I don't know how, I looked at a good few of their pictures. It was generally just the same thing over and over. It wasn't really any variety, it was just the same very specific fetish, obviously, this guy had. Just the same thing over and over again. I'm not going to go into details, I want to talk about what I was actually looking at. It was something that was pretty weird, pretty, I mean, almost quite vanilla, I guess, in a way. But it was such an extreme aspect of it, of that vanilla thing, that it was kind of sickening, and it was really disturbing, and I was kind of just like... And like, I looked at this stuff for long enough, I swear to God, I took fucking psychic damage from it. I swear to fucking God, my brain was like not working properly for like half an hour. I actually I had to take a break from my computer for a while, because I was just like, that was disturbing. That was horrible. You know, like my brain was actually aching. I was so upset by what I saw. I was just like, why the fuck did I do that? That was horrible. So like, yeah, I don't know what the guy was even called, and I don't know what the tag would be called. So I'm not even gonna bother like trying to hint at it for you. I'm just gonna say that if you are into that, please stay away from me. Because it was just, like, generally, like I said, I find this stuff fascinating. I don't really judge people, but I definitely don't want to learn any more about that one. That was horrible. It was just really sad and frustrating to watch. That's how I would describe it. Very sad and frustrating. Just unpleasant. Anyway. Hello, Lucy. Oh, you're here. I didn't think it arrived so quickly. I'm pretty sure I started this quest yesterday, so I don't think it did arrive quickly. I think you're lying. You're also delivering takeout? Yeah, let me carry that. Oh, it's heavy? Looks like Lucy ordered quite a lot. Packaging is from Breaded Belief Food Truck. Isn't this the one that Caesar wanted to try but couldn't get last time? I think I'm starting to understand something. Caesar? I don't know anything about that. I ordered this for myself. Yeah, it's all for me. But you're trying to cut back on calories lately? Why the fuck are you cutting back on calories? What is wrong with you? Like you're like literally like a fucking Pink Panther, like stick thin. Don't be dumb. There's quite a few things that could make you gain weight. Lila, take a look what's in the bag. No, look, the figure's already perfect. I don't need to watch my calories. I'm just. I bet the bag is full of all of Caesar's favorite foods. Ah, damn it, busted. Now that you found out there's nothing, now that you found out there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sure you noticed too. Caesar's been looking a little bit off lately. With so much going on in the outer ring, she's always looked exhausted. In her current condition, she wouldn't even stand a chance against me in a match. That's why I decided to swing by Lumina Square and grab some other food that she wanted to get but didn't get to eat. For the record, I wasn't going there just for this. I was already heading into the city and figured I'd try lining up while I was there. What a coincidence. Oh? But hasn't Caesar been just losing sleep from staying up late trying to read comics lately? That's hardly something to worry about. That's actually, this is adorable. I love this. What the heck? Caesar? Like, hang on. Wait. What? She really drives me crazy. You know, I could try to actually act out the character, but I really just can't be bothered. You know, I'm kind of tired at this point. Caesar, that silly girl making me worry so much. I won't bother next time. I don't really understand why you're angry. So, Lighter, who is this meal for? Can we eat it? It looks so good. I don't think we can. Lucy definitely won't let us. No way! You know, the idiot made me be worried about it for nothing. I did buy it for her. I'll be the bigger person, just give it to her as a gift. But if Caesar agrees, it's not like you can't have some. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, can this trigger jump in for a second? We'll take a photo first? The rest you can sort it on your own. You're right, we're pretty good in the way of your work, huh? Alright then, manager, we'll leave the photos to you. Target detected. Why doesn't even give a shit? Just like looking at the camera, she's just like, ah, whatever. She's dreaming about probably fire or something, I don't know. Explosions. You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The card was already left to review. Do you want to take a look? What does it say? Please leave me alone. A big thank you to the chef for letting me enjoy a free feast. Thanks to the better to 6. That dummy sister knew she would. Oh, they look like people to match you find the other ring. So I'll drop by again and then have a pop up then. A new order! Everyone's as enthusiastic as ever today, and the delivery app is completely overwhelmed again. I've asked the devs to rush and have a fix, but it'll take some time. What passionate customers. So I'll still need your help with ordering and delivery. We check this. This is Chewy. Hang on, what? I think Chewbacca's in this? It looks very different here. Order tracking. Is he in here? Or is this something else, right? Oh, there he is. You want a fish? That is the question. Those are the two things you can do in life, so... What's happening? I was ready to go fishing. Now the app's down. I have to go there on an empty stomach. Why don't you just catch a fish and eat that? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Don't be greedy. Save yourself the money. Go on. Catch a fish. I'll help you place your order. What does that mean? Has luck finally come my way this time? Quick, the more you want to eat, quick! You're running out of time, please! Hurry up! If life really balances out, I prefer to use mine on fishing, but I won't complain about free food. I'll have a tuna egg roll, and an avocado chicken sandwich, and a soda. Sure. What did they order? It was a tuna fish roll. Tuna egg roll, close enough. It was avocado chicken sandwich. And it was a soda. If you want some potato wedges to drink, you know, gonna blend them up in a blender real quick. Make a smoothie out of them, you know? Tasty, dry potatoes. Now please help deliver the order to the lucky customer. Port Elpis. Why don't you just stand around for like 2 seconds, mate? It doesn't take long, come on. Oh. Hey little guy, you want this? You're finally here, rookie. I'm the Dewdrop Courier. Oh. I see knocked over the fishing bucket and all the fish got away. How am I so unlucky? Something wrong? You're here, little miss, thanks to your effort. I don't feel like eating right now. Before you got here, I felt a block of gobbles on my side, but I got quite a few fish. Then I knocked over the bucket and sent more back into the sea. Such is life, I guess. I guess luck even runs out. I got a free sandwich that lost all the fish I caught. At least you still have your food. Wow, this packaging, isn't this from Betty Believe? The place my wife's always wanted to try? Holy shit, look at this fish, what the fuck? You said the pop-up food truck waited up for ages before, did you eventually get anything? Maybe they're a lucky customer today, I just got lucky is all, but getting excited to lose my fish, how does it be lucky or not? Well this, I've been fishing here for quite a while and got a decent catch. We trade a bucket of fish for your food. You sure you want to trade? There's a whole bucket full of fish. Come on, the road way fishing that moment when you reel one in, right? Plenty of seasoned anglers just step out of there for the thrill, at least they could catch to preserve the ecosystem. I can tell you really want the fish, so what do you say? Do you have a deal? Thanks a lot, this thing turns out to be a lucky day. I'll take the photo. I don't need to be in it. Was it the sort of like thing where like you take a picture, but it's like on the selfie mode, so you take a picture of yourself and be like, oh yeah, it looks pretty good. I hate this thing, by the way. I hate whatever that thing is. I hate it. It's horrible. You're back. So it's late to do went smoothly. Customer's already left the review. Take a look. Nah. A bucket of fish. Congrats, I guess. So I'm guessing there's no more orders for that for today. So let's go back to this then. Where's the mission to continue? He just fades in. The Fox, you got Bang Boo, and you got Reverb Arena. I don't know who any of those people could be.
Just as I suspected, you're here, Master Proxy.
Good.
Please
How you
do
doing?
not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
Is it actually Lycon and not Lycaon?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence.
Your presence. He's got a good voice, isn't he? He's got a really good voice. I have messages. So I'm replying to someone on Discord. I know I kind of suddenly disappeared there. It's really weird. But it'll be a second. Right, let's play the game.
Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
Are they just flowers? Like, what the fuck is he doing? What do you mean?
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Vivian suddenly appears at the side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Nikon, apparently, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, suggesting it's more flowers to the banquet before he bids you farewell and leaves.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon.
So this character she's the new girl, right? I'm really behind in the story, so I haven't actually met her yet. But she seems cute.
Just now, was that?
It was Nikon.
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client. Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too. No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either. I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Alright.
Of course I can.
Why not?
What kind of flowers do you want?
Easy enough, well, might as well.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Why does she like
But if
Phaethon
I
so
have to
much?
say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Can I just pick whatever I want then? That was like Vivian. I guess lilac, right? Like lilac flowers. It started right away. Aquatic and gentle flowers, without accessories, with purple. And very soft. I guess I could throw those in there then. There's water lilies. In darkness bloomed the water lily. Honestly, this looks really silly. I don't like this. Throw some bell flowers in there. This looks quite nice. Can we have this? There's nothing wrong with this, right? Honestly, it doesn't look that different. I mean, obviously, the shape is different, but the actual amount of flowers is kind of the same. I don't know. Look at this.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
At Vivian's request, you use flowers to portray her. These few flowers are not enough to fully capture Vivian, but as an expressive attempt, it's not so bad. You know, caramel dream and firefly mushrooms. Firefly? There's caramel dreams. These, I mean, again, I'm now hungry. I'm very hungry. It's like 10 PM. So that's what I look in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever, until they die, and then I have to get new flowers, because that's how flowers work. Can you spare a little time for me? My friend didn't have a secret space at Port Elpis, I'd like to invite you to go see it. Sure. The secret space at Port Elpis. Port Elpis. This is the XP, isn't it? Yeah. Perhaps we could level up our our little plug bang boo. Permanent rewards. Nice, some more polyglots. They're called polychromes. It with flowers. I do think this probably would be a good time to end stream. I'll tell you what. I'll finish this little quest and then I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, I said Lilac earlier, didn't I? Manager! Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, it offers great view. And a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore. This does look very claustrophobic, doesn't it? No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Said she was waiting here for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just want the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, did you think you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No, the one I had doesn't quite fit. Is she lying? Oh, okay. That's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure we can pick the perfect ones. Because the flowers in my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What? What did you say? What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh? Nineveh? But Nineveh is a little bit ethereal, right? He has taken great care of his flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you and tells. It's literally just like a. I get it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. The old flower shop. You faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue their discussion on floristry. The next customer is now waiting. We'll go see who it is. If I really like them, I'll do it now. Okay, well, we're doing it now. Okay, well, we're doing another quest. Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? Working as a part-time florist. I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So what's the occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazer that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hello disaster risk zone. But somehow, the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't quiet about it either. Poltra's got good ears and she hadn't seen proper sleep in days. She's been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even brought it to PubSec, but nothing seemed to come of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Hooray! Hooray! Right? This totally deserves a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. They're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted, but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my other drinks powers owes Miss Orchidea from Do Gardening a favour. They recommended the shop to me. You can tell I'm tired. I'm like I'm slipping my words now. I'm like running into you here is just the cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I want one of those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, that's something nice to look at if the flowers don't make it, right? I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Bonus requirements are very interesting. Let's just go do fucking everything. Let's just make these absolutely perfect display of flowers, very specific. So you have metal base because I don't know, it kind of fits the aesthetic, don't you reckon? So no lilies and not soft. So okay. So we want a lot of charm. So the first layer doesn't really matter too much. I guess she wants these. So I feel like these wouldn't last. These look like food. So here you go. There's your flowers. You're welcome. Like, I hope you enjoy. Right, so we just want some charm. These ones, these are also accessories. We'll go with this one. These are kind of pretty. With flowers. It's like, please put some flowers in there. That'd be really cool. I guess these? I do like roses. I think roses are very pretty, I won't lie. My favourite flowers though are actually bluebells, which is very weird, I'm sure, but there's something about them. They kind of pop up around the time of year of my birthday, so I kind of feel a bit of a connection to them. And someone I used to know really liked bluebells as well, so it's like kind of a pleasant vibe, you know what I mean? Oh, she wants the roses. She actually wants the rose. That's good. I'm glad. Well, enjoy your roses, because they look great.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Bonus of celebrative flowers, especially what are the flowers that the kitty can't touch. This is actually, I think, based upon real life. I think lilies are actually poisonous to cats, IRL. Perfect. Flowers like these are made for celebrations, outer ring style. Bonus turns around and suddenly hastily pulls out a cat, Biorand, who has been peeping from the street corner. Just pulls her out off behind the wall. Like I thought she went out of like a bag or something. So it was like just grabs her and just like. Ugh. Hey Proxy, ask before I left, Poltra. What was it you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going. Which ones are there? I knew you'd pretend that never happened. More like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. Poltra, have you been eating too much fish lately? But what my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. Doesn't think anyone would be foolish enough to stuff a pot of flowers in the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat fire, and I'm allergic to... You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I gotcha. Just ask the Proxy. Make sure to choose flowers that you can actually enjoy. Just head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the proxy picked for us. Bonus and Pulch will leave, bickering all the way. That's how you know they're good friends. Okay, now it's Jane. They keep giving me characters I really like, but I have to end stream at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry that you'll miss my reaction to Jane. It's a shame. A shame, Jane. But I think I am very sleepy. Sufficiently sleepy that I can now definitely end stream without any regrets. Other than, you know, not having Jade, you know, the Jane thingy. That's, you know, we'll just go get the Bangbu real quick in this one pool. We're gonna get Red Mockus. Yep, there he is. Look at that. A for Red Mockus. Righty then. So this is the current state of my account once again, and we are getting there. We are nearly there. We have 8 levels on this one. We need 5 levels on this one, and 8 levels on this one. And then they'll all be maxed out in terms of like their weapons and levels. And then it will be skills and maybe relics a little bit here and there, but mostly skills, including these. That's my current plan. that is the idea in my head. That is probably the fastest way to get stronger, because my account still kind of sucks, but it is not too bad now. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I am very tired, and I'm gonna go to sleep very soon, probably. How do people actually do the sort of the fluttering eyelash thing? How do you do that? It's really quick, but it's really uncomfortable. I don't like doing that. But like, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then it will be likely next week on Saturday again, probably. Maybe during the week. I think during the week streams will only happen if I find a game that I really want to play. Because it was very easy with Vampire the Masquerade. I really love that game, and I really wanted to play it throughout the week, so that's why I was streaming a lot more at that time. But now we're kind of like back to like not really having many games to play. It's quite difficult to like do weekly streams, or weekday streams, I should say. I can do weekly streams. So yeah, until next time, until probably tomorrow, if not next week, please take good care of yourself and have a good night. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. Anyway, farewell.